Hello there. Hello. Sometimes indeed. Oh. Where was I last time? What was I even doing? Oh yeah, I finished that. Oh yeah, you're gonna record. You're gonna record. Oh my god. That's her. You don't know that. It is funnier. Yeah, I did indeed see the whatever. I don't wish I hadn't, but I'd kind of like. Nah. Yeah. Oh my god, it's chunky. Uh, uh-huh. The shredded up meat sickles. Huh. I don't know if there's any point to coming over here again. I just started moving and didn't really start questioning why I'm moving in the direction I'm moving. Because I'm pretty sure when I look at the map, it doesn't say there's anything here. Like, there's no, like... Yeah. Yeah. Either way, I don't feel like I should be here. This is the long and short of it. I feel like I've started moving down a path because I was just aimlessly walking as I spoke with you. Uh-huh. I need to connect to my other headphones. I need to connect my headphones for when you call. Oh, I did. Huh. What? The fuckery. I mean, that is fair. That is the statement of a man who is playing on Gimme God of War. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, goodness gravy. You don't want to know. No. What the fuck, what? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the same reason there's a coconut in a box. Yeah. The answer in most of these cases is like once you begin something, it's just something inside of you and like human nature to be like, especially if no one else knows, to want to see how far it goes. Like it probably. I mean, you can't undo it, so you can stop at any time. The frozen lightning bolt is so cool.
I've never been back to the Frozen Lightning Bolt.
Oh, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
hey, man, how are you doing? I'm finding you. I'm living.
I don't like to hear that.
Yeah. Oh, this is terrible. I gotta go. Why? Why are there two of me? And why am I not synced? It's so bizarre.
It says there's a raven somewhere, but I don't know where. There's a raven somewhere that I have missed.
Mm.
Oh well. The desert door. Do I want to try to kill that thing again? I don't think I do.
Incoming call. Some legends are told. Sometimes the dust turns to gold. You will remember me. Oh, it will be as soon as my computer starts clicking. And nothing just want to stay. Where is all it will take to go down in history. Go over there and fight that thing, because
No,
that was that. What? Oh, you did that already.
I've tried.
Ah, that was the one. The night you walked in, like you came in and me and Jay were playing together. Yeah, that was the one. That was the one that drove me crazy.
Wait,
That was
no.
the one that beat
Rock
me up
happened
so
again
bad I
while you're
started
telling me
singing.
what happened. I'm just gonna pretend I was never here.
It says
Whatever
unused
you
cache.
need.
That's 59
The
gigabytes
Valkyrie Queen?
of stored data.
Does this work?
It might also help things. Okay, here we come.
Need something?
Scooter doodle doodle doo. Oh,
There we go.
oh, that's so good. That's so good.
I'll heat up the forge.
Oh, heat up the forge.
Hey, y'all. Yeah, you mad? What have you done?
When did I get so
Murder
much hack
books.
silver?
Fury of the sky. Dane's relics. It
Hey,
said, once
y'all.
drawn,
Oh,
it can bleed
hey.
till it takes a life.
Oh, hey, y'all.
And now, Freya?
Okay. Mark.
Yes.
All right, cool. I didn't test all of that. I didn't test any of that
Fashionable.
before I started the video, but no.
Kratos?
So we're at 2.04. I have still not updated the game, and until Mark tells me that there is a reason to update the game, I will not update the game. They fucking can't make me. So here's where we are now. The boys in there hanging out. I'm up in here. We're gonna go do some stuff before we. It might be toward the end. I don't.
Want something in particular?
A good fit.
I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like that does not
Wear it
sound
with pride.
like somebody is struggling to do it.
As it well should.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
It does sound like somebody is struggling to live. Okay, here's level 3. So, okay, so I just. No, I already got one because I did. So
All these numbers going up makes me so happy.
That ought to hurt him.
man, yeah, y'all have to come with me.
May it strike true. Anything for Freya? pristine condition, too.
Mm.
Mhm. Like the mean Ratatosker sounds like he could be Steven Merchant, but I don't think that it is. Okay, so
Oh, so many, many things to learn.
oh okay, yeah, we're going. Don't do drugs, yo.
It's just not. It's just not worth it.
Like I feel like a lot of some of the most enjoyable things in this life are things that are mostly enjoyable in the moment, like almost exclusively, only truly enjoyable in the moment. You know what I mean?
I do.
Oh, okay. So there's a Berserker gravestone out there. That's fantastic. Oh, is like I'm curious. Is like was that you?
Sure.
It wasn't. All right. Good. There's something about
Menu's the game. Anyway, I guess we'll
Yeah, I was
continue
trying
the
to say,
story.
there's something about like not getting a straightforward answer when you ask them. Just so upset.
Wait, did you ask me a question?
Yeah.
What did you ask me?
I actually was at you, and my
Oh,
and the
no.
response I got was sure. I was like, God damn it! It's like I was genuinely asking.
No.
Okay, so you can kind of like trick the game into giving you more of the mere stories by simply getting off the vehicle. I don't. I'll try to. We'll do it on the comeback.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we
Cause
just
I
need to
can't
find
stress
a way
enough
to
that I
get
don't
him.
want to do it.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is.
Like I don't want to
I will
go.
protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother, those things he said to you,
His words are nothing.
true, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Did it? Oh. Ah, that thing is just so massive. Okay, so this isn't. This isn't what I came to explore.
Hmm.
Come on, hit the chime and drop off your lead words. Why must you make me repeat myself?
Master Kratos, friends, what can I do for you?
Here's what I found.
What a rambunctious bunch. So were you always a freakishly large immortal squirrel, or... Don't forget handsome. No, I was once a regular squirrel. The same size as these wispy...
Oh, this is a hatred thing.
I was
Oh.
unremarked. I stumbled upon the tree near what should have been the end of my life, the victim of a random act of predatory savagery. But the tree...
Alright, let's do it.
It had other plans for an insignificant creature like me. But I have prattled on for far too long. I will leave you be, Master Kratos.
It'll pass.
Farewell for now.
But did it?
It did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he wasn't strong. Or was it? I can't tell because I pushed out and started playing on difficult.
Now do the thing! Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me. Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not
Oh,
as such.
man.
Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work. Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know.
What are we doing?
Need to think.
Oh, Mark.
Yes.
You're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? For some reason you expected it to flip.
When you're doing a hatred fight, if you fight
No,
the
no,
main
of
one
course. I'm
and you
delighted
kill
to hear
him, the other ones just die immediately.
And it was a proper
Oh,
adventure to boot. I taught him all about the nature of
like the thing with the when you kill the nest, they just all die.
You're making up words
I don't
again.
know about all that.
and it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible.
I'm the most possible one around here.
Huh.
You know, I'm curious as to which of them do you like. Is
guess we'll
it
have to come
is
back
it
to
is it
some other
Thrud or is it
You look
Angraboda?
terrible.
Angraboda, because I kind of want you to like the black girl because I'm black. Oh my gosh, is that why they put two of them in the game? So the racist people could be racist.
Ooh-wee.
So you'd be like, oh, I don't want him mixed breeding. Like, he's not even like a solid race. Like, he's a multitude of other races. Well, he's at least two separate
Where you going, brother?
races. Races.
Sleep.
To be with my thoughts.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
That's not very fair.
They're your words, you jackknap. Maybe they aren't his words. Maybe that's why he considers them wise. Keep your expectations low and you'll never be disappointed. Alright, so as it stands, are you fucking kidding me? It's very interesting. So there's another grave. God.
Oh yeah, this is like the first time we've seen like shirtless Kratos in HD, isn't it?
Yep. No. Kratos is he's soft. Like it's because it seems like some of his like his harsh or as flat as they were in the past.
Yeah.
Because because there was this, I just got a note from him that was flat, but it had like like it's almost like you could tell that he was like kind of smirking when he said it. No. I feel like as soon as I pick something up, anything up, I'm gonna get. When he said books, I thought he meant books. Oh, this evening I find myself musing on the scent of a book. The scent of a book. When the paper is fresh, it carries the gentle notes of light, floral, and a touch of sweetness. As time passes and pages age, my eyes decide to stop working.
Shall we
They
then?
take on their brittle tang. The tear,
This way, Grumbles.
the softest of touches. The scent hardens, crisp at the beginning, moving into the earthy musk left behind from desert air and in, oh, insect feast. Just said species. Because I was like,
Enjoy the gentle breeze.
do these ephemera,
Father and I traverse this
nearly as
road.
impermanent as ourselves, do we entrust
You will
the
come.
collective knowledge of our elven histories? Is this venture foolish? I concede the fleeting nature of existence, be it flesh or scroll. Yet I would not
Most
trade the
beautiful
pleasure
forest
of
in
putting
the
ink to
world.
page for all the treasures of
Most
Alpha.
sacred,
God, I can't read.
most
Can't
meaningful.
see is the problem. Like my eyes just don't
Game
like
is
it.
plentiful. I knew what I want.
Hackselva. I'm getting to it. It's frustrating, I know. It's
Not far
incredibly
from the place
frustrating.
your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off.
Hold on.
Please, soft.
We have found pages torn from an ancient tome. The pages
Some.
contain a diagram of a long forgotten sword hilt.
Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully still.
Like he really doesn't give him a chance to look at it.
I suppose it would fall to me to
Rules
teach
of
him
the Sanctum.
knowledge.
All visitors must observe strict
Your
silence
father can teach
inside
him
the
well.
library, even in the vestibule, passageway, grand hall, mezzanine, or circle. No books are to leave the
Perhaps that would
premises
fall
for
to
any
me as
reason
well,
under penalty of
since
death.
all he seems to be good
Transcriptions
for
of any
is
material
playing with
within the
me.
library are expressly forbidden. Damage to library materials due to carelessness, including creases, folds, annotations, and such like, even accidental will
Have
not
you
be
nothing to
tolerated.
say to your son?
Comestibles, libations, and liquids of any kind are forbidden. Visitors must check in
Let him learn your
with the
ways.
present librarian before leaving the library.
Let him know
Failure
you.
to adhere to these rules will result in immediate punishment to be determined by the present librarian. Not to suck my own cock here, but clearly I can read. Because some of those
Knowledge
words,
is not always a burden.
like I can read, like I'm well written. I'm real. Please don't take that out of context. I'm well read. I'm well read.
But as a young child,
I just can't fucking see.
I do not fear our child, Wayne. I fear for him. Do yourselves.
Mark,
we are
heard
not
me say that.
I did.
failures. We are not who we were.
Forgotten Tower. There's always a Forgotten Tower somewhere. Is this a hilt or is this like a what is it? Jewel of Yggdrasil. What is this? Whispering Slab.
Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos.
I'm gonna get beat up on the way out of here, ain't I?
Protect our son.
Ugh. The Arbiters of Knowledge. We are the caretakers of truth, the arbiters of knowledge, protectors of this repository of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings. Ancient as the sands, ancient as the saints. It is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings and the possible spread, and prevent the possible spread of it to those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. The benighted masses, yeah, the benighted masses cannot be trusted, cannot be expected, cannot assimilate to these foods. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb and accept the divisive nature of certain revelations. This suppression is not cruelty, nor is it an attempt at control. It is mercy, pure and simple. Never forget that. Sounds like black folks. You know what? I forgot what the rule was. Just like as I swung the axe, I was like, "Ooh, right, don't do that in here." We have taken something from this place that is forbidden. That is not the rule.
What the
We
hell
are
are
about to
you
get beat up.
doing? Building focus. Something my father taught me. It work?
It's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. Yep, there it is.
What you focusing on anyway? Controlling my emotions. And I'll keep trying to make me lose my cool. Can't give into it. Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's great. But won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider?
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt. Also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, right. Okay. Here, then take this. And send my regards to Sip, Lady Sip, and Tris. See you later, Rude. Bye, Rude.
Guardian boys are so
Weird can be good.
So the problem with that is I'm clearly not doing it
two of you. That's
close
right.
enough.
What's in the jar?
Elk curd, mom's favorite.
Ugh.
It's his way of helping.
No, I don't
Grandfather's
want no
gonna
wasted
study.
here.
Catch up later?
That's the wild part about playing on easy. It don't mean a whole lot. And you still suck at the game. How would you feel though? You know, if Atreus did put the mask on and then it just became the mask.
That needs work.
Like he was in a yellow zoot suit and everything.
I wouldn't be mad. But I would be extremely surprised.
Wow, boy. Like I'm bad at this. Ooh. I want it. I know I'm not getting it, but I want it now. I want him to I want the yellow zoot. I want the hat with the feather.
You want
I
it
want
all.
the giant white teeth. Like, and I want him to so bad to just scream, "Somebody stop me!" And then Kratos being like, "We lost." Oh, man, because I'm playing on this difficulty. I'm
Okay.
I'm aware of how badly I'm doing.
The worst room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
Well, it was open, so I walked in. Although it doesn't seem very exciting. So,
It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why changes, but I'm old enough. This isn't about your age. Then what is it about?
I
Because
am
this
so
one,
sorry.
Maggie and Modi were set on the path that led to their death.
Can he
I don't
not?
understand. You never tried to. Then help me
Sometimes I hate you. Just no one here. Oh wait, no.
Ah, there he is. The
Oh,
giant disaster
no,
himself.
because I can clearly do this
Seriously, what's your
without taking
problem?
the L.
My problem is you. Was that not clear? You come in here, talking big like you have us all figured out. But all I see is a scared little kid putting all of us out of his depth, out on a limb, and real far from home.
All right, third time's the charm.
Oh, am I wrong?
Oh, great.
You have fun with that book.
Oh, okay, got it. I didn't know that that was gonna be the thing there.
Check the library.
Library.
This old or does it make them
Oh, library. It was like but like I was like library is a thing.
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think here. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
Isn't about
No, it's about your limitations. Accept it and move on. I'll go smash something, will you? Honestly, I'll let you...
Eat this bitch. Not now, she ain't.
I liked you better as a drunk.
Okay,
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Amir, isn't it? First time.
I just kind of wish Kratos had gotten some new weapons.
Smother a storm. It was more. The force
Like another
of
two would
power.
have been nice.
It was
It was like in the other games, like he.
So an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Amir's death, I saw something. The rift.
There used to
Possibly
be
the
a dark elf,
birthplace of
dark
reality. I
elf
looked
and a light elf
inside,
were allies
and
with
something
prayer,
was there looking back
and
at
something
me. It
more
whispered to me.
than allies to
Things
each
I couldn't
other.
possibly
After seeing
comprehend,
so
but I
much
knew
division
they
and
were true.
anger in Alfheim, to see them together is striking. It is a reason to hope elves may yet find peace, perhaps aiding them by exploring the hidden sanctum in the Alpine desert will allow us to help correct our past, correct our own past wrongs. All right, that's gonna be the end of this episode. Mark, words.
Ragnarok cannot be the end.
Even if someone's being honest, that doesn't mean they're being nice.
Is that how you truly feel?
It's not how I feel. It's just a factual statement more than anything.
I say that's subjective because I don't necessarily
Yes.
agree with that. Like, even if they're saying something honest in a harsh way,
Writing on
like, you know, because somebody can be lying to you to help you out. And you what's about it? Anyway.
That's kind of what I mean. Like it can go either way. Like there could be no like malice behind it, or you know, the idea of making you happy.
Yeah, take honesty for what it is. Just that honesty. All right. So to let you know like what's going on, you are now going to where I was the last time we recorded. The last time we started an episode, like when I started, when we talked about Kratos' skin, this is where I was.
That seems to be the pattern.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Have three loud.
I need snacks, but I don't have any, so I won't have any. Welcome to God of War Ragnarok. I'm
The mere city
the
can
titular
only
Did
survive the
2K7.
cold and hot.
Yeah, it is
You
very,
believe everything
very
the
bizarre
goat
that
says?
my last name is Gaming.
Rude. Too
I
bad
don't
your
really
first time
necessarily.
outside
Ooh,
Asgard
shit.
has to be a hell.
Nah, we're gonna make the most
It's
of
not
this.
dark out here, but his ability is a joke.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the
This.
offer. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
And it seems like
Let's find that masterpiece.
I can't tell y'all what's going on. Like I really can't tell y'all what's going on. Like I know that my internet isn't the best, but the fact that it's been like this the entire playthrough
Finally, I
is
can
relatively upsetting. What the shit?
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me.
What? No. What?
Hellwalkers,
There's
here's your
nothing.
chance.
I keep forgetting the whole sword thing until I become Loki again. AKA Atreus. Hello? Oh, okay. You just got real quiet.
I didn't feel like there was anything to say to that.
That's fair.
I mean, you called him Loki, and I lost respect for him.
That's fair.
I didn't really want to bring it into
Lots actually.
Oh, he's going to be
it. And
calling himself Loki right now.
the sad part is that the sword thing should probably be important, but it is easily forgettable. Like it's incredibly easy to forget. Mostly because it's fucking weird. Like they could have just let him have a sword.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way!
I can't just like. It feels like I should be able to tell him to shoot the thing. Like go that way.
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat. Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
Ah. Oh, that killed me with one hit. Loki, watch out.
I assume this is where I want to be going.
To be fair, it's a fairly safe assumption, I feel.
Oh, what now? Oh.
see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Amir. It goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Amir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but...
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap or you're a hypocrite for helping him.
I have to go kill the thing on. Yeah.
I mean, you can help someone and still think they're a terrible person.
But then your credibility comes into play, comes into question. If you don't like somebody, if you don't like them, that is, but you're willing to help them, why don't you like them? Do you really not like them? What's going on?
Well, the more important thing is he has something that he wants.
What do you mean?
He has answers.
Who has answers?
Odin.
No, he doesn't.
I mean, as far as Atreus
But
is...
Atreus thinks he does.
Yeah.
You know how you know Odin doesn't have answers? Because he needs Atreus' help.
Let's double back. I'll find a way around.
When you find yourself relying on a teenager, you're the one who's, you know, you ain't got it figured out. Not to mention, you're not just relying on a teenager, you're relying on a teenager, a part of a race that you genocided into nothingness.
See? More Hellwalkers. That means we're headed the right way.
Sure. Alright.
You know, to be fair, in video game aspects, like the fact that there are more enemies this way is the surefire way of knowing you're going the right way. Ah.
Oh, that's a thing? Alright. Dude, I'm gonna get the hell out.
Why does everyone seem so surprised that he can turn into a wolf when, like, he's done it a lot?
You've never seen it. You've
That's
never
fair.
hung out with him like that.
I guess that's fair.
You're asking, like, the question itself, like, had, like, this level of,
I guess, like, I don't know. It's just this idea that if you're working with someone and you want to know, like, everything about them because you want to know if you can trust them, I'd want to know everything about this person and what they can do.
Where are you getting most of this? No sacrifices in vain. Forcefully wrote this. I wonder if Poor Soul wrote it before inspiring, or it was written by the friend who caused it. Because I mean, if you're like talking about the fact that the Atreus likes food, like, what are you're asking a little bit too much from from a kid for the most part. So like, homie don't really know what to look like. You don't know what you're doing.
That's fair.
And like, I don't think that she. I'm gonna say this about this fictional teenage girl. She comes off as like the type of chick who clearly the boys, like, if she says Midgard boys, like, they clearly all find her attractive.
Not us.
And I doubt they understand why they find her attractive. But I will say that she's probably had her fair
Well, I
share
do believe
of
that you'll
fun
make a great
with a
Valkyrie.
few of
Tell
them.
your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out
Like
of
a
you.
few of them,
That means a lot.
but didn't super duper
Now, we have a masterpiece to find.
like she wasn't into any of them in that capacity. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So like I think Atreus is like just one of many boys that like kind of I don't want to make this fuck it give a fuck. She done ran through a good selection of them already, and he's just the next one on the list. Much like her uncle, maybe he's the one that she needs to be
No
seeing.
way through up here either. Now what?
I'm not sure, but my gut's telling me what we need is here.
Oh God.
And it could be, and it could be the case. It could be because I was, oh man, I can definitely tell you that I was like met females
Could
who were
be our way
definitely
out.
on that tip.
Let's head back down and find out.
And apparently females don't like to be called females. So you know, I'd have met hoes who was like that, where they're clearly struggling to find a significant other, but it's not their fault. So when they meet somebody that they think they
Now we
might
go
like,
right.
it really comes down to them putting you through your paces, or not necessarily putting you through your paces. Sorry, and I'm only backtracking that because it's what I do. But they're putting you in a position where they're giving you the opportunity to fuck up, but they're not being very subtle about it. They're letting you know that they like men are like a certain thing to them. Men are dumb and they have a tendency to blah 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 blah, and that's how they see it, right?
It's just a matter of time until you do.
Yeah. As far as they're concerned, like eventually you're gonna say something stupid, or as soon as you say something that they feel is, eh, hey, something that you didn't need to say, or like, oh my gosh, that's really dumb. Like, men are all the same. Like, I feel like that's who Thrude may be in a nutshell. And I'm not saying that she is, obviously. Fucking 13. Over here, gang. Wow, I blocked that. I didn't. I ain't even. I didn't.
Very, very painful. Looks like there's more soundstone on the grave. You got this? Sweet. Let's go.
And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Keep your eyes peeled. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
Are all parents supposed to die for their children? I think people think. I really. It's one of those things where like I don't. I kind of wish stories would stop relying so heavily on the on that. As somebody who has his own like feelings when it comes to like parents and stuff like that. Like I really feel like I really wish that
Eyes up! We got company!
I think it's very similar to the thing I was saying about friends, where it's like if they understood better what what impact it had on the world around them. It's like when you sell stories as like a sitcom, like when you sell stories of like oh like the loving parents and this that and the third, like everybody's like desiring that outcome. Like everybody's desiring that outcome, but it's not always common. In a lot of places, it just straight up don't happen. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like hell, you know.
I very
But
much do, yeah.
And like it's one of those things where it's like, is this how I get back from here? Ah. And like it just is what it is. Like I don't care for it.
Wait,
I don't
did you
care
say?
for it because it ain't something I necessarily
Sure.
live. Like
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need
it,
my
it, it,
family to see
my
what I can do.
experience in life,
I know. We
and
both did.
oh, I didn't. I saw that and I didn't know that's what that was. I'm gonna go back. Uh, but that's all well and good. Like the fact that Kratos would indeed, kill for like die for Kratos' safety. Like yeah, it's all good. It's all well and good. We get it. And like I'm not saying that I'm not that it's a dumb story.
It is a trope that happens far too often, but it does make sense in the case of Kratos. Like, Kratos has been through things that, like, yeah, he would obviously want to die for the person that he loves the most.
Mm. Yeah, like in certain cases, it totally. Like I'm not saying that it doesn't work. Like the same with like sometimes like relationship tropes make sense that they totally works. In like the like when you write a character that isn't phoning it in, like when it ain't some bullshit. But I'd say like it's sometimes, but it like I say, it still feels like it happens so
Looks like it's
often
through here.
that it never feels. It doesn't always feel genuine.
Let me get
You know
that
what I
for you.
mean?
Uh,
It's kind of like the whole the nerd got the girl. Like
Hey,
it
this thing
doesn't
is really fighting me.
like it can't happen
See
all the
anything in
fucking
there?
time. Like it just can't because it's so uncommon. Like the idea of it just it's one of those like I'm happy to see it, sure.
Not to rush you, but
Like
There.
it's fun it's fun to see it, but
it's a little funny.
nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. I'm not sure that's me.
like this is
Okay.
clearly not what I'm
Well, I
supposed to
know
do here.
exactly what that's like.
Oh, it
Thing
was.
is,
I thought there
I
were
don't know
others.
what I want.
There are others. I
I
just
bet you do.
You'll figure
I
it
just
out.
didn't throw the axe. Well then.
Oh,
Please the fuck up.
Okay,
I
that's
thought I was supposed to hit them all at once.
more of us. Want some of this? Gentle boy.
Yeah.
second boy.
Oh man.
Oh god, that hurt a lot.
No,
Oh.
it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this.
And I'm not trying to say like, and I really think one of the bigger things that people need to like learn to like clean the fuck up off of because like it was like well, you didn't have that bad of a childhood, that bad, like
Life itself is not a contest, first of all.
Which way?
The mask showed it was straight
No.
ahead earlier. Of course, the way's
no,
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something.
like the idea that Kratos like
I
sees
bet there's
himself
another way
as a
around.
parent
There always
is
is.
interesting to me. Like it's Like he
So,
understands,
how'd you know
like
you wanted to be about
he
that?
understands
I
that there's
didn't
a
always.
job that he must do for
After a bad
Atreus.
fight with Mom, I snuck out of my parents'
Man, that's
somehow
okay.
every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly what
All
I
right,
wanted to
so
do.
what's gonna happen here is
And when that
I'm about to
didn't,
just make a whole
no
bunch of
love.
bad decisions at the same time. I'm gonna put on 2 pairs
Where to now?
of big ass headphones. There we go. Oh man, 3 pairs of headphones on at once. I am the coolest guy.
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me.
We're recording. Expect me
Too
to be
heavy?
recording.
Someone's blocking it.
When
Take
this
a look.
happens.
But I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
No, that's okay. No, I can talk. I've done this in the past on several occasions.
These arms.
I'm talking to you, I'm talking to the audience that doesn't exist.
Not
I'm
bad.
talking to Mjorn, talking to myself.
As I was saying,
Yep.
Only difference is the audience can't hear you, they hear me. Which is, you know, how this works.
for the first time I saw my path forward. There is dead.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here.
My own path, you say?
The part of that story he didn't tell you, Atreus, he's the reason the blacksmith died.
Well, let's.
Like, I mean, the fucked up part is, like, I know that story.
You were there. You did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. Yeah.
I mean, but the thing
I'm
is that that blacksmith did happen to, try to kill you first in that scenario.
I'm not. He tried to trick me, and I went and got something that would do him in, and I did him in.
Step aside,
With my
little man.
butt.
Step aside, little man.
Stood in front of him. My meat. But yeah, what I was trying to say is like the idea of
Sure looks like it.
people saying like, well, well, your childhood wasn't that bad, so you don't have so you shouldn't complain. It's like if you only compare people's lives to the worst thing that could have possibly happened to them, in theory, nothing's that bad ever. You know what I'm saying?
It almost feels like... Sometimes it feels like when people say shit like that, it's like, if you are drowning in a puddle, then you deserve to drown.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck that meant, so I'm gonna need you to elaborate.
Just because you're not, like, all the way in the ocean doesn't mean, like, you're drowning any less. You're still drowning.
Oh, okay. And like, and I can tell you for sure, like, as a black boy, that is like the worst part of growing up black is because our parents had to go through shit that was like real tough. You were not allowed. You were really never allowed. Ayana's here. She can hear me.
Yeah.
But and she'll probably attest to this. You're not allowed to complain because, as far as they're concerned, there's nothing you can go through that was ever as bad as anything they went through. And I think a lot of that had to, like, really came down to the fact that they were looking at the fact that you were a child, and now that they were an adult, they had become old jaded fucks, and they were just unhappy all the goddamn time. Like that's really what it was. They was fucking mad that they had to be adults.
Looks like it's through here.
And you're a child, you ain't gotta fucking
It's blocked.
do shit no more. Like, completely ignoring the fact that being a child meant like specifically being their child
If I...
meant that ass beatings were optional
Can you get up
for
there?
them, and like the severity of said ass whoopings were completely up to them
See if you can find
as
a way
far
to
as
cut the
like,
plate down on the other side. I'll wait
you
here.
know, what
I don't
did
have a
you
fancy
earn this
way.
ass whooping? It's up to them. It ain't up to you. Nobody give a fuck what you think. I don't give a nobody give a fuck what you want. Like, and it's like some of like the worst shit.
Ingrid, was I too rude about your
So,
grandfather?
like,
She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No, just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
and again, like this is like mating.
Let's see. Can I get a better view of that crate?
Yeah, like both the concept of Kratos going from God killer to man. Am I like, is this jizz that I'm just in?
You did it!
Like it's you know, grocery fair. Like it's understandable, but at the same time, like, and I don't know if it's exclusively a black thing and I gotta do it because I know Mark went through some shit Mark went through some shit growing up, and I feel like every child of a parent under the age, every child of a parent that's under. This is very Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the episode of remember the episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog? I can see two ravens from one spot. That's not a raven. Never mind. What the fuck is that? What are those? Oh, that's what those are. Okay.
What are
Remember the episode
those?
of Courage the Cowardly Dog where the space squids came from outer space?
Yeah.
That's what the things from that's what the things in the sand remind me of.
You know, I can see that. I totally get that.
I have killed 32 ravens thus far. Hey, Anna, you alright?
I don't
Life
actually
hard.
remember what number I'm on for Ravens.
I said, is life hard? She said, yeah.
I love that the Trace just decided for me that, like, I'm good with fighting these two things by myself.
Oh, snap. Now we can do it. Now we can do it because I kind of fucking forgot. There's only 10 left. There's only 4 left. I did that wrong. Cavasier's poems. We were supposed to do this episodes ago. This is the end. This is the end of this episode because I forgot I was recording. A poem made quite melancholy. A poem of quite melancholy by. Yeah. Oh, Ayana, I promise you, I can read. I promise. A poem of quiet melancholy by that poet Cavassier. It's Cavassier. It's Carvespoir. Alone yet together, close yet apart. Our long scarves, our long scarves that tether, cooperation and art. Speak without word. Quest through the land, glide like a bird. Draw names in the sand. I know what game that is. So Mark told me, Morkenfoot told me that um, all of these Cavassier poems are references to, I'm assuming, PlayStation games exclusively, yes?
Uh, Some of them I think actually are on other systems, but most of them are PlayStation exclusives, though.
Okay, because the one I'm looking at looks like it might be Legend of Zelda, but we will read the poem yet again. Sunrise of Nothingness, a story of relentless genius in the mind of Raphael. Imagine, dear reader, if you dare, crystals of metal that scream. Oh, this one, that's not Legend of Zelda. That's Alloway from Horizon Zero Dawn. Large society, ground orb, perfect rundown. A fictional poem by Kavase. The armies assemble, 9 warriors strong, well rested and fed, for the war will be long. The orb in the air, the branches in hand, a swing, a collision. The spectators stand. For 9 nights and 9 days, they fight without rest, running then waiting to prove themselves best. Until finally, mercifully, the army does rout one army triumphant, the other struck out. This is just baseball.
Yeah, that's literally just MLB the show.
Yeah, okay. We who remain the second part. Oh, I ain't got the first one. What is it to live? What is it to die? It is only defiance in the beholder's eye. When disease rocks your body and hate covers your brain, what separates the man from the sand? For the bearded, cruel father and his arrogant and absurd daughter shall never know justice from the life of father. Evil will die without the and the swiftness of the swing grows within. I think this is God of War 3. I could be very much wrong, but I think this is God of War 3. Because I remember reading this the first time, and the surrogate daughter did. Yeah, I think that refers to what's the name of it? I don't remember her name, but I think it refers to the key to blacksmith, referring to the blacksmith murder. I think that's who that is. Don't quote me on that. I think it's cool and bad. Stealing for unlikely friends. Oh, this is just it's literally Ratchet and Clank. I can see it on. Okay, yeah. So I think that's supposed to be because the book, like the insignia on the front of the book, like the illustration on the side, is supposed to give you some kind of hint. And this is literally it's a picture of Ratchet and Clank. That's Spider-Man. And then you get to read it. Afterlife abandonment. Stick rope, tar black, skin handprint, baby crying, shower stink, death beach, grubs delicious, bombs piss. That is not Spider-Man.
That's Death
That is,
Stranding.
yes, that's Death Stranding. Thank you for not letting me say it out loud. I appreciate that.
No, I was just like, that's the first one. Like I've heard everything, and I was like, oh, I know what that is.
Yeah, but the thing on the book, it's a spider web on like the United States of America.
Oh yeah, that is the logo for that. I've not played that in forever.
Visions after rest. Visions after rest lay in wait for the story, crafted by the imps and filled with music, joy, and horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creations, possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. I think is that Dreams game? I think that might be Dreams. If I'm wrong, say so in the comments. There's no one reading it. It's fine. Spirits within the walls. Like I'm trying to take a guess, like by looking at the book first. A gentle boy. I know what this is, but I don't know the name. A gentle boy with his brush found kinship among the walls. His creation's playful sprite brought joy to them all. The town went empty, now flushed with color and laughter. The boy hailed the hero, though merely a talented graphic. The mission saved his home, driven by a his weapon imagination of purple grizz blue. There's not a boy in his blog. I don't know what it is, but I know this. So let's do a console. Look around you, oh God, turn your head. Guide your metal friend with care. or else it is dead. Rescue. Oh, I think I know what this is. Or rescue its friends, experience, attention, the nurses of the new dimension. What's the name of that game, Mark, on PSP and PS Vita? PS4 and PS Vita. It's the one. It's a puzzle game where you have to guide the little robot dude without being seen.
Oh, Astrobot? Something
No.
like that?
Uh.
A Clone in the Dark? Why am I
Yes.
having... Is that it?
That's it. That's on the dark. Yeah. I will double check real quick because it was one of the first PS4 games.
Mind you, I don't know the answers to any of these. I just know that they are references.
It could be Color Guardians, but I don't think it is. I'm almost positive it's a Clone in the Dark. But that's not the name of the game. If I remember, I got it. Yeah, and so we don't have to watch me scroll with my fucking.
I'd really just like to fight. Not by myself.
Don't tell me to shut up. You shut up. I have the game, I just don't know what it's called. This is Meat Boy.
I just completely, like, got distracted and let that go
It's
by the
not.
wayside.
A Clone in the Dark is the subtitle, but it's called something else.
Stealth Inc. or something?
Stealth Inc. Stealth Inc. Clone in the Dark. Do I not have this game? Okay. Dark. Don't know what this one's gonna be. Upon pursuing a place not marked on maps. The lure of adventure is a powerful thing for this man. Never mind, that's Uncharted. And this is Journey. Trip. It's called Journey. Yeah. Alone yet together, close yet apart. Yeah, it's referring to the fact that the game you play it online with somebody. There's no communication.
Why did you do this? There you
I don't
go.
know. Whatever.
Oh, that's weird.
I heard it too. I ain't waiting. All right, Mark, you got anything to say before we leave? That's a word.
I don't know. It's better to fight with your friends than to fight with your friends.
Oh! Y'all heard the man. Get the fuck up. I'm surprised that they didn't name him something like Sonay or something like that. There might be a Norse godsman or whatever called it, and that might be what the alcohol is named after. But I really can't say. Oh my gosh, everybody! Welcome back to God of War. It's the one, but not the one from before. Anyway. How's it smoking? I'm here with Mark. He's white.
I do be that. Boy, howdy, I sure do be that.
Yeah, it couldn't have got no whiter. God damn. Ooh, boy, he said, boy, howdy. I said it on several occasions. But, clearly I'm saying it, for shits and giggles. God damn. Might I help you? Sir?
This is the most
Wait a
stuck I've been on a fight in a while, and it doesn't even feel like it's a hard fight. It's just I'm not doing well. I guess I don't know.
These things happen, Mark. I'm being beaten up by a frost phantom. It's a phantom that makes me cold. I don't like it.
Have you tried putting on socks?
I will. I cannot stress that enough. Somebody help! I need somebody. Oh, here we go.
Oh, they hurt me, Martin. I I I I don't have any words. If I could just manage to get you to fall off the edge, that would be wonderful. But I know that I can't.
Oh, that's what's supposed to happen. Man, I fucking forgot. There we go. There's another one of those somewhere, and I don't know where it is.
I died of cold.
Oh. I don't know where it's at.
Why won't you come down and help me? Although, I mean, if I honestly had a bigger, like, way to get around, then it wouldn't be so bad. I don't feel like that did anything.
Maybe I thought you was already driving. Oh. Not to mention, girl, your CP time is ridiculous. Because like 3 hours ago, you said I'm gonna call you in about an hour. I was just trying to tell you, yeah. 3 hours ago, you said I'm gonna call you in about an hour. So I know what the second one is. I know what the third one is, but I don't know what the first one is. Oh, there you go. I just didn't see it, y'all. It ran me out my nuts. What the fuck about me? It's near. Really?
Martin, why did I do that? Why did I do the dumb thing?
Because decisions sometimes be getting made about distance. I don't know where it's at, but I know it's near. Ah ha 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 ha. So you was out here tripping.
Why can't I just climb the chain? Why can't I just ignore the fight and just climb the chain?
Did you check? Did you check the messages? Why is it that? Why was it that important?
I got it.
You didn't give an exact time, but you said in about an hour. And I promise you that was well over an hour ago.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for calling. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. Well, that's how you know that I'm playing on a way too low of a difficulty. I was dying that whole damn fight. The whole goddamn fight. And I survived through it.
Ah!
You can make it?
No.
What in the actual Sorry. Oh, that's not coming from her. That's coming from Mark. Holy shit. Yeah, it's even more fucked up because it's like it was somebody moaning. Well, it wasn't coming from him, but it was coming from his audio. And I thought it was you. I was very curious. Like, why the fuck are you moaning in my ear?
I got it.
Like, no one can hear this. This is only for me. There you go. I heard a woman moaning. What is it?
Well, life's great mysteries, I do suppose.
It's okay. I might have heard it before, but it's been a while since I have heard it. So you know, there does do that. Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Have you ever been sitting on your scrotum and in the process of changing position so that you could get off your nutsack, you got even more on your nutsack?
I don't think so.
I can tell y'all with like with with, with with a level of certainty that I shouldn't have in anything of this caliber, that like recently I have definitely like been sitting somewhere like in an area where I couldn't really move, and I was like, I was like, I need to move. I need to like change positions on my ball, not on my balls necessarily, but on my sack, and like it was pinching the skin, and I was just like, yeah, I need to change positions, and I couldn't. Well, I tried to, and then like all I did was like
Let's go.
twist the sack
Whoa.
even more
The mask
to
is
get
freaking out.
more beneath
We
me.
must be close.
Okay.
I love that she spent that entire time, like, listening to me struggle in that fight and
Did nothing
didn't.
about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because she
there's no
clearly knew I didn't have it.
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
like father, like daughter.
Nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it was. How do you feel in this game about the treasure, the buried treasure location
Besides, I
being
think it's
marked,
dangerous.
like in the
I
open
think
world?
the same thing. Maybe he's locked up for a good reason.
I'm not mad about it.
It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. Peace must be behind him. Trust me.
Alright, let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
This might or might not be a glitch because I got the treasure that was here and it's still glowing. At this point, I have no idea what to expect out of this game. Just never super
Are
sure.
we doing this or not? Come on.
Sometimes stuff works, sometimes it don't. I forgot I had this. Okay, so I'm finally over here where it in the sand place. That's where I've been since we started recording. A token depicting Freyr's likeness, crafted by those elves who supported the young god in his triumph. At the height of Freyr's popularity, these tokens were going more elvish homes than they did not. They represented the one thing which is invaluable to most small birds outright dead and largely shadow tokens.
You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber.
Okay, so also Mimir will give you a heads up if you have collected all the things. Like if you have all the pieces of a
Dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This
It's in the wolf,
I
isn't it?
trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Drew, wait up.
oh,
Maybe
please
we
don't.
missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Drew. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
I am the turd burgling. Fuck! Turd burgling fuckmark, that's what. I really should bump the difficulty back there.
Absolute, unqualified, moron.
Because I had it on the easiest, now it's on easy.
You know that thing
And
is
I feel like I
always
could go back to normal.
right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Alright.
Call me a half.
Well, now I got pulled up.
Whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped me, didn't you? What side do you want to go? Come on.
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly?
Yeah.
Everyone takes it easy on you.
I mean, that
because
took
they
half
are
my health. As pathetic as a display of,
fat,
fighting that
utter piece
when we go back to we'll bump it.
Hey!
Armor!
Yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me
The dumb does not fall from far from the tree.
You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is. And who is not.
Oh, my son, there it goes.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
What did you say? You said that there was something else out here to fight?
Yeah, there's a big, like, door that you need to find 2 pieces of a key for.
Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Oh, this is.
So close.
Stop. He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah?
So I can't just put my blades up anymore? No, I can't.
Because
Like
I cannot wait
like
to
there has to
watch
be
you
something out
explain
at all
this
points.
mess
Or
to
it
your
absolutely is.
father.
You have to press down and not.
Hugin!
Okay, so that's what happens when you switch. Sunshine, come on. Sunshine.
Damn, it's not here. Let's check his study. Oh boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the All-Father sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki, the Old I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the All-Father.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well.
Yeah, the problem is like after I throw it, the vertical link where it needs to be.
The mask, on the other hand, well, they are merely children.
Oh yeah, there you are too.
The adults need to talk now, Loki. Run along.
You're becoming a 30-year-old woman, man.
Can I, like, just stay? Like, does something happen if I do?
Stare at him and say nothing. He'll get the hint immediately.
Oh, just tell me what happened already.
Not until he leaves.
Is that all the extra dialogue I'm gonna get? I guess so.
Lot.
True.
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Boy, I did that in front of people.
She hates me, Thor. My little, you can't keep undermining me like that. Training her behind my back.
She's gonna do what she wants. Would you rather I please help? Know where she's going and keep her safe?
No, I'd rather us be a team. I'd like you to back me up for once. You're ruining what little relationship I have left with her.
I'm doing the best I can to keep this family together.
If that was true, you'd stand up and
Oh.
the one finger left.
Yeah. Did you buy this on like did you buy this on disc or did you buy it digital? I'll get an answer at some point. Like as soon as she realized I was wrong with her. There it is. Yeah, I was. Because you said you bought Ragnarok. Did you buy it digital? Is it already installed?
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home.
Oh, you did you?
Do you have a home? Before you came here?
You smarmy bastard.
Someone who took care of you? It sounds like a
No.
yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know,
Don't with your
screwing it up.
goddamn.
Sound like a plan?
This almost feels like TV. Did you watch the recap? It's your game. You can do whatever you want to. That's a good question.
May I come in?
Did you play the first one?
That's all I had to say.
Like, I'm
I'd
genuinely
like to hear
asking
it
because,
from you.
yeah, the first
What
one. Because
We all make mistakes.
uh, so when I asked you, did you watch the recap? You could have just said
That's a
yes.
big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realm. We're safe here.
Thank you.
May as well.
I'm excited. I want to see how you I want to see like how you respond
I
to.
don't want to go home.
I just want to see how it goes. Like, I want to see like
Okay.
what your opinion is
If that's what you want.
of like the game.
I meant it
Not so much as a
It's your choice.
not so much as an opinion of the game,
Anything from that?
but like the writing and everything.
But before you go, you need the mask, right?
Man, his G-Train Colonel made his lightsaber the beacon of hunger and endure among the elves as we forever bask in its radiant live.
Oh, and Ingrid?
I will not apologize for that.
Loki.
That my man, you ain't ever like you don't know what it's like.
Continue our
Like you have no idea what that is.
me and your
You
old
have no
man.
idea what that's like.
We screwed up.
To have a motherfucker straight up tell
Eventually
you
find that we're welcome.
you are not funny. That shit hurts. It is
Oh,
emotionally trash. It
and
is
say
it
hi
is
to Amir
emotionally
for me.
scarring to tell a joke and someone just straight up says you are not funny.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while.
Mer.
Man,
Of course.
yeah, like Kratos isn't just like some. He's not mean. He's just he's he's just fucking dry. And I don't mean that because he's ashy. I mean, homie, just dry.
There's no amount of lotion that could ever fix his problem.
Oh!
Of course.
I did that because Kratos. What am I supposed to do with these guys? Shove them up my ass. Am I about to get beat up? I might be about to get beat up. What the fuck is that thing? That thing is. What the motherfucker? I see you peeking. Oh, peeking ass boy. Peeking ass bitch. Out here peeking like an ugly motherfucker. Oh, peeking ass motherfucker. That would be Raven 38. I have 10 left, which sucks because I know there's certain places in the game I haven't been, but the smaller the number you get, the harder they become to find. Ain't that right, Mark?
I mean, at the very least, you have a thing on the map that tells you how many are in each area.
Odin was right.
Yeah.
Freeing
Do
Garm.
it.
How did I screw up so badly?
Another sleeping troll. Let's view it in things. Oh.
Okay.
One of those, like
Sound
sometimes
face.
it's
No running away
sometimes like pressing your trackpad doesn't do anything for you.
Almost home. It's gonna be
Like
fine.
it doesn't take you to the thing. It
Everything's
puts you to
fine.
something else, and then you have to navigate through and everything.
But everything's not gonna be fine, Atreus. Nothing's fine.
Ooh, great. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Don't tell me.
No, no, no. It's you. Wait, it's you.
Protect yourself! Atreus, watch out!
Where's father? Trying to find a way to you. You mind? We're being attacked right now.
This won't stop until I close that realm tear. Atreus, keep them off me.
Yeah, do you feel like the phrase is goofy with you? Yeah. So we all like yeah, that's like. Are you trying to say you got Down syndrome? You trying to say that boy got the syndrome? Ah, you're terrible.
Come help me with the spell. I'll show you how.
Don't let me bait you into statements like this. I hate it though. She ain't wrong. I mean, I guess I ain't wrong because I'm the one who said it. But yeah, he does kind of look like he ain't all there in the dome piece.
No, no, no.
It's his nose. His eyes are too far forward. Hey, boy, come here. Come here. Well, I mean, at least his in-game, like his in-game model doesn't look at least not to me. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine somebody? Could you imagine somebody telling your mama, like, baby, I think your baby got the syndrome. And was like, her eyes is a little bit too far apart. And she was like, hey, governor. And she had you walk over. To see if you got down.
Oh, God.
Like, and you'd have to go over there to see what you want, you know, because she's black. So if you don't go over there to see if you got Down syndrome, you gonna get in trouble. Holy shit! Oh man! Maximum. Yeah, 3, 4, mad, dad, rowdy boy. That's gonna be it for this episode. We at 30. Mark, say something to the people. Are you okay?
I'm not sure.
No, she squawked. Like, as soon as I told you to say something to the people, she went, ah! And I don't know if that was, you know, I don't know what that was about. And, you know, I could have kept it to myself and not told everybody, but I did.
What's the fun in that? Oh, God.
Alright, in the next episode, we'll go in here and, you know, drag a lot of dick. But until next time, we out of here. Yeah. I've been debating on whether or not I'm gonna say I need to say what I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna say what I want to say. I'm gonna tell these people about this stuff that's sitting on my mind. And they like she looked at me like she wanted to kill me to pull it out. Then I ain't been so many rooms that I invited other people. I said some shit that was so fucking cool. Well, this video ain't getting monetized.
Tell me when.
Twitch.
That didn't seem correct.
Did it work?
I mean, the thing that was trying to kill me just suddenly disintegrated, but I don't know.
I'll get to the story during the puzzle part of this episode.
Father! Off your back. Oh, Freya, that was rather to me.
So everybody knows it was Thanksgiving yesterday. Or maybe they don't know. Because it wasn't yesterday, but they said it. They let me say that. Both of these people, both of these jackasses heard me say that and neither of them tried to correct me. I can't trust any one of them. No. No, I'm just dumb. My mom's made it, like, I'm gonna just, like, long story short, I'm gonna make a, like, my mom's made a Kentucky, what you call the Kentucky butter cake. Which is a motherfucking pound cake. Eat my dick. It was a pound cake. So today, I decided I was gonna have you some of this pound cake. And here's what happened. So, like, she told me she had put a glaze on it. And I'd had some of the cake for 2 days prior. And, like, so the day we had the cake fresh, I assumed that, like, the reason the top of the cake was wet. Y'all ain't gonna like this story. I assumed the reason the top of the cake was wet was because she had, like, put the glaze on it fresh. But then I had some of the cake yesterday, and it was still kind of wet. Actually, let me rephrase. It wasn't kind of wet. It was fucking wet. And so
I'm confused.
And so today, woke up this afternoon. Woke up this afternoon, and I had me some of the cake. And the reason I'm telling this story is like, how do I put this? It tasted off. Like immediately as soon as it got in my mouth, it tasted off. And I was like, what did you put on this cake? Like, did you put milk on this cake? And my mom's a jackass. So I just want to clarify that. Like she's one of those people who's like, I'm an asshole, I don't care, and that's why she ain't got no fucking friends, and that's why she's always like bored and alone. So do better, motherfuckers. Which is why I always say when I meet somebody who doesn't have friends, and then they call me an asshole, I'm like, why do I have friends then? How is it that people tend to fucking like me? I'm trash, but you're alone. Okay. So I was like, did you put milk on this? And like her response is like, not necessarily no, but it was no with like the indignance of like, you fucking retard. I didn't put no goddamn milk on that motherfucking cake. Like, beautiful. And then she proceeded to like try to explain that it was like the stuff in the can. And I was like, you mean evaporated milk? I was like, yeah. And I was like, are you retarded?
It's not your fault.
Yes,
like, I just asked you if you put milk on the cake. You said no. And then you proceeded to tell me you put evaporated milk on the cake. And then her explanation was, she put the evaporated milk in a bowl and then put sugar in that and like mix it together. And I was like, did you cook the milk? And she's like, no, they cooked the milk. Again, with the indignance of like speaking to somebody who clearly doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And so I was like,
Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a
what?
fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive
And so
you to
like I
such
was like, so
mischief? Was this
you
Loki's
poured
doing?
milk
Enough.
on bread and then left it out for 2 days in front of the heating room.
Mistake.
And I was like, I'm throwing this away.
Right. Now, if you don't
And
mind,
I'm only
I'd
bringing
rather
this up not because I'm petty,
I've had
but
my
I mean, I
fill
am
of
petty.
cheesecake hell.
But I'm bringing this up because my stomach still feels funny. I can still taste it. And I'm still very upset about it. And I don't know how else to, like, I don't know how else to explain that to y'all. Like, I can still very much taste the sour milk. But I do love, like, the idea, well, I don't love it, but the idea of, like, the look she gave me when I threw the cake in the trash can was exactly what you'd expect out of a fat person when you throw a cake away.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say.
Y'all can do nothing with that story, or you can do everything with that story. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to use it now because I didn't even
Gentlemen,
touch
I apologize for my rush.
But yeah, y'all gonna put milk on cake. First off, Mark, why the fuck did you put milk on a cake?
Completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further delay.
I appreciate everybody, like,
We are going.
I appreciate your stunned silence.
And do try not
Like,
to fuck
to
up.
me, so that
And do try not to fuck up.
I appreciate y'all stunned silence. Well, I already told you, yeah, but
You are safe.
still.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
story stuff happening. I clocked out after. Did you put
Whip bread.
milk on this?
What's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
I wish I could. I wish there was something I could do about that, but there wasn't.
I do not know the story of this ring. You were not there to ask.
Wasn't that petty as fuck?
Atreus.
Oh,
He's probably just
I didn't even
scared.
get the first tick
Chained
down.
up for a really long
Ugh.
time. You can't hurt him.
I'm not gonna do this the whole
Can be the most dangerous.
so.
I know.
I mean, on the plus side, if I do use the resurrection stone and I die, I don't have to buy another one.
Come on. You gotta get across before he opens up more
But
realms.
yeah, she poured, like, that's the only thing I say. Like, she poured milk on the top of the cake. She didn't make an icing. It wasn't like she used powdered sugar and milk or powdered sugar and lemon juice.
Or whipped up the milk to, make a cream.
No,
Creme.
it was evaporated milk and sugar.
Wind powers?
And that was it, apparently. And, like, I feel like that's, like, it goes without saying that this is, like, why I have, like, my take on, like, I don't know.
Why?
I couldn't do that.
It's not what you think.
Like, that's, like, why I have my take on, like, the relationship.
I don't.
Like, the relationships that parents have with their kids that I do. Is because, like, mine don't have, how would I put this? The relationship both of my parents had with their parents were trash.
That looks like it hurt.
Like, super trash. Like, all the stories that my mom and my uncle have ever told about my grandmother, who I never met, was, like, the thing you walk away from those stories is she was fucking raging. She was an insane person. She probably never should have had children. And as far as my dad goes, like, his relationship with his grandfather, I did know, wasn't positive. Like, and I think a lot of that had to do with the fact that, I'm an old black man, and there's a specific way that black men have to raise their kids at a certain, depending on the area and race. And like my dad, I feel like, I won't say that he took it out on me, but he imparted a lot of what he experienced from my grandfather onto me. And I think that he thought, like, I don't know what he thought. I can tell you he was fucking wrong for most of it. And I the reason I feel the way I do about a lot of stuff, it turns into this whole,
The wind from your wings.
they didn't have it in them to fight back or stand up for themselves. So the idea that, like, I do is problematic for them. Like, and I hate that because like I interpret that as like you don't need to be happy with who you are. Like if I, for whatever reason, have whatever my opinion is of you, that's what you should walk away with. If I tell you you're not good at this, then you're not good at it. If I tell you something's a bad idea, it's a bad idea. Regardless of like, at some point they were, what I want to say at some point they were children so they should know, like, that's not the way to live. But at the same time, they wouldn't. I don't think it's in them. We tried this time, and I don't know, man. Uh, I feel like if you got kids, like the whole experience of having children really does come down to want them to be better than you ever were. And I mean, like, if you can't afford to give your kids the opportunities that your parents didn't give you, that's cool. But tell your kids to shoot for the stars, and tell them that they can be whatever they want to be. And like, even if they're like going down paths that might not lead them to something of like I don't know, like an amazing nature. Like, still like let them know that like there's always an opportunity to do better at at life, and that you should, if you want to do better, you can.
It is always possible.
Yeah.
Oh god. Flight path of this goddamn bird.
Mark, point at one spot and then just wait.
No.
You're gonna waste more time doing that than you just waited. Also, I don't know if you can use the skill. I've not used it.
You can. I've gotten one.
For those who are watching this stream, which is nobody, I'm watching it too, and I hate it.
Yeah, I know, right? That's funny. I will say that the axe has a bigger hitbox, though. Like, that's the major difference.
I got hit by that? My tank.
You got hit in your tank? I also realized I could be climbing up, and that would probably be easier.
You're still trying to hit it?
I was.
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to have. Can you?
No, I looked down and you were still trying to hit it.
Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you?
I'm telling you, when you tell your kids they're I don't know, man. It's definitely like why in the first God of War there was that scene at the very beginning where Kratos was gonna put his hand on Atreus' back, and I was like, just do it, man. For fuck's sake. Like, because this whole, I'm not saying that tough love doesn't have its place. Like, you do have to love your kids like tough, because the world outside is very difficult, and it don't give a fuck about you or your kids. Like, it really don't. like you have to love them tough and be
Everyone's
real
just secrets.
with the shit
Sometimes it's the only way
with
to
them.
protect the ones we love.
Because if they go out in the world thinking that everyone's gonna love them as much as you do, they're gonna get hit with that with the whoop wops.
I'm Tear. Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready.
And I'd love to keep talking about how
Get
you should
control.
parent
No
your
walkers
kids,
up there.
even though I don't have kids. But I don't want to lose this fight again. Like, it'd be really nice if we could get it.
You know, I've never understood the mentality of like, well, this is how my experience was, so this is how your experience should be. When I clearly knew this experience was a bad experience.
Well, how do you not understand it?
Because I don't like to make other people suffer, for one thing.
Yeah, but if I teach you how to do something wrong, you only know how to do it one way.
I mean, I guess, but you know that that's not the only way to do it.
No. How would you know? They've only lived one life.
I mean,
Like
but
my dad
you've
only
had the
lived,
experience of seeing it like done other ways, like outside of yourself, I guess.
uh, but they don't always have that.
I suppose that's fair.
And not to mention if you get raised, if you were raised a certain way,
Ow.
if you were raised a certain way, and you turned out in a way that you, like, let's say you're happy with yourself. Let's say you are happy with yourself. It would make sense, plenty of sense to you, to be like, well, this is the way. Because like I turned out fine. I mean, it's the same reason that like gangbangers induct kids into the gangbanging lifestyle. They're okay with it, so why the fuck would I not? Why would I have a problem with you know, inducting someone else into this cyclical, like awful lifestyle? And like, and especially like given that like, I can't speak for your dad because I don't know how old your dad is. My parents are old. Like I got here late. Um, but I can say that we grew up in an era where the things that we had available to us, we had things available to us that our parents didn't have. And like that's really all I can say today. Is like there was just things there, like as you know, and like even me and you, like we live now in an era where we became parents. We know that it's cool to tell our kids that we love them. We don't have to, but we know that it's okay to be. Are you ass? It's okay to be like emotionally vulnerable with your kids because I think my dad is like very curious as to why I am as like close to my cousins as I am, and a lot of it has to do with you know we kind of help raise them, and I always felt like love is it like my like, a catchphrase I used was like love helps the babies grow, and I feel like that's still the case. Like they're like the kids like me, it's I don't know how to explain it. It's like no, you're right. Like they experience things in a way that they clearly didn't enjoy, but they didn't know what else to do. And like when it comes to being a parent, you're afraid for the most part that your kid won't end up uh they won't end up the way you want them to, or like that you're just kind of afraid that if you do something even slightly wrong, they're going to end up in a way that there's no there's no coming back from it, and it'll be your fault. So at the very least, if you raise them the way you were raised, you can know what the outcome might be for most people. You might be wrong, but at the very least, you'll have Because I don't necessarily consider parenting difficult, but I don't think it's like incredibly easy. Like I think there's a lot of people who don't like spend a lot of time around children, but they just are. They want to live life as giant toddlers, and so they wonder like, well, why was it so hard for y'all? They know what the fuck they was doing. Like, you have any idea what like raising a child means? It's a little human being that relies on you for everything, and it needs you to keep it safe, and that's fucking hard. Some motherfuckers can't take care of a dog.
Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I'm like, let alone something that they will go to prison for if it fucking dies. Because I will say for sure that was like the scariest part of babysitting for me, was like the idea that like one of these little motherfuckers might be hurt or something might happen to them before their parents get back. And it was my fault. Oh, okay, Atreus. This isn't on you. Like, in the slightest. It really ain't.
Oh my god, my health just disappeared.
At the very... Say it again, sweetheart. Okay, that ain't got nothing to do with what I said. What did you say?
Realm tear.
Yeah, personally, I feel like raising kids is incredibly easy, especially if you ain't got to pay for it. Because that's the hard part, in my personal opinion, is paying for them little motherfuckers. Oh, so this is turned into the episode. My bad, y'all. I keep getting like to the very end and dying because I get way too comfortable. Oh.
They kill me so fast. I don't really know how to feel about the spear. Like, it could just be because it's brand new.
I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can. I can. Let me know when you're ready.
Boom! Damn. Alright, Atreus, I really hope I can last longer than this. There's plenty of health on the ground out here.
Atreus is taking his sweet, sweet time closing these rifts. I appreciate that it's probably not like the most simple thing in the world to do.
All he's doing is reading. He's not even reading, he's busting a rap. Yeah, I thought it up. Oh my god.
I got stabbed in the back. La Sarifa. Those words are gonna haunt me in my sleep tonight.
Round tear. Arm's been busy.
Garm's been busy.
Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready.
Keep the enemies away and busy if you
There's no
can.
walkers up there. You'll be fine gone.
Oh, got him!
Two hits, Martin.
There are 12 of them. Yes, they're the champion. I mean, they're the Valkyrie. Fuck! Jeez! Yeah, they are the Valkyries. Because it really just comes down to learning how to fight them. Like, each one individually.
Because they all have like a, not a gimmick necessarily, but they have a tactic and...
Well, no, they have a fight pattern, like,
Yeah.
an actual fighting game. You just have to learn the pattern. Like, you have to know what attack is coming next, and it turns into a dance that you have to do, and you have to do it well. They don't know. But yeah, like, that's what that is. Like, well, as far as I'm concerned, and I realize that it's very difficult, especially for people a bit older than me, to feel comfortable with that mentality of, because I know, like, my brother is, like, definitely a part of that group, where it's like, well, man, your mama, and the thing that bugs me the most about it is, it's this, like, well, your mama this, your mama that. It's like, okay, well, what about the dad? It's like, cause like, again, like, as a man, I can't be a mom. Well, I mean, in my world, you can't be a mom. So, like, my thought is basically fuck dad. Like, is that what you're saying? Like, it's like, well, no, that ain't what I'm saying. Well, then what are you saying? Because if you put emphasis on one thing specifically, it's like, cause it's not like the whole, well, you said you like oranges, but what about grapes? Like, no, it's not that. It's like, these are the key. This is the fruit. Like, that's all there is to it. And I can't get beyond that. It's like, I don't know. Also, I've heard so many horror stories of moms killing their kids, males and females. That, like, I really wish people would start to understand that it ain't got a fucking thing to do with, like, being a mom or this, that, and the third. It's just people are either good parents or they're bad parents, and some people shouldn't have kids. And the people who are like if it wasn't for them, you wouldn't even have a life. Motherfucker, I didn't say I was having fun.
Round tear. Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya...
It's like being kidnapped and taken to a party, and then being ostracized for criticizing the house. I didn't want to be here. Mark, last word.
I'm waiting for the next patch update.
What do you expect to happen?
It was more of a thing about life itself, getting a patch update.
Ah, okay. Alright, go hard. It's definitely a feeling of, like, it feels like you're super duper alone. Like, in that, I mean, Mark really of, like, who your dad was. Like, I try not to, like, have too much of an opinion on him because I don't know him like that. Even, I trust your judgment, but still, like, I didn't know. So, I don't want to be that dude who's like, oh yeah, that motherfucker was shit. Like, I don't know about all that. Because I definitely feel like
He touched me.
so no good.
Earlier, I died as Atreus finished.
Ugh. Oh, Gravel Belly.
Yeah, Gravel Belly.
Oh, you know this man.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing I was talking about, I think. Is that the thing I was talking about?
Mark, how the fuck would I know?
Where is Gravel Belly? What did Gravel Belly do to you?
It's a Triceratops.
Yeah, it's the dinosaur behind the door that you had to make
Yeah,
a key for. Yeah,
yeah.
that's the thing I'm talking about. I've not killed that yet.
Did you have the spear when you came here?
No.
That's why. Like the yellow parts on his body are like to tell you like these are the parts that you can hit it with the spear.
Okay. So he's a puzzle boss fight, not just a boss fight.
Well, you're not supposed to hit it with the spear specifically, but like you can, like they've introduced. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be hitting his tail with the spear, and I just can't.
Because mind you, I knew they were weak points. I just didn't know why hitting them with my axe didn't do anything. Basta, Rifa. I appreciate Atreus doing the most while I kill these people.
Oh, on. Okay, so not the tail. Got it.
I would love if Atreus could just move a little faster.
Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
I am your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well,
Oh my
Tell me,
goodness
what are you doing in
gracious!
Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sort of...
Complicated.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
Like effectively, yeah, like it's
Maybe.
like everything that we were talking about in the other episode. This is what this game is. Why I like this version of Kratos. I do like seeing him grow from. And it's not to say that this is never how he's felt. It's very clear this is who he's always been. He just wasn't open about how he felt about his son, with his son.
The gate is up.
I swear they were wow. They're moving. Like they are clearly moving.
What are you thinking?
Maybe we can use manual arrows. We can chain elements.
This thing doesn't have a stun meter.
I think we're gonna need more than one sigil.
This enemy I'm fighting doesn't have a stun meter, which means that no matter how much I hit it, it ain't taking a nap.
Sigil arrows.
white car got pulled over.
Am I not doing that right?
Are the people giving you struggles? Really? Okay.
There we go.
Enemy on the left.
Okay, so Mark, I can tell you what. Oh, wait, you said you didn't beat it. So I did beat it. Apparently it's a Drake, which I think means it's Heart Dragon or a Hypo Dragon.
That is a type of dragon, strangely. Not strangely that that's a type of dragon. Strangely, it's a type of dragon in this game, I guess, is what I meant.
So
There he is! See that? He's tearing this whole realm apart.
So I'm missing one Raven and one Northern chest. So there's a place that I haven't. I haven't. I'm guessing. I really don't know. But anyway, I guess like the long and short of like the last episode's like the moral of that that yada yada would just kind of be like, I don't, and this is gonna sound fucked up, but I don't care. I don't really give a fuck about how y'all parents treated y'all, or how y'all parents are. I really don't give a fuck about mine. Like mine and mine exclusively. Like, if your dad like a racist, homophobe, then that's something you can do. Personally, I don't want mine to be. I don't want the guy that I came from to be like negative or like be that kind of a person. And in a way, he is, but it's not like intentional. Like a lot of it has to do with like how they was raised, man. Like black, Christians. I mean, if you're from that era, or if you've been a part of that lifestyle, like you know what that's like. Your parents are raised a very specific kind of way, and they only know how to treat you the way they would treat you. And a good chunk of them really be on some, they feel like if they treat you differently, then like you'll either come out weak or you'll come out like spoiled or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Okay, so there's another Nornir chest out here somewhere. And I'm assuming wherever it is, there's a raven nearby. Imagine. getting both Nornir chests while you were out here?
Not specifically, no. But I've not been out there in a while.
A couple days ago.
Yeah, I know. Who else? There we go. Who dares try to kill me?
You wasn't over here, was it?
Serious.
Not that it can't be,
But your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
could it be over here in this giant butthole of an area?
He's right here.
It looks like. Well, shit! I just said it looks like a giant butthole. Yeah, it looks like the butthole of the earth.
Okay, okay. It's okay, boy. It's all right. Just calm. Calm. We just wanna.
He was just a tad faster on the draw.
You want to get more?
Like, I mean, we were literally both doing the same attack, just with different elements. Oh god. Well, that was pretty good.
Come on. You can squeeze through here.
Why would there be two of them, like, side by side? Wait a minute. No, that's what the, yeah, okay. That's what the one right now was. But again, why would they put two of them side?
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement
Yeah? And what's that spear for?
to protect you.
Don't you have other weapons for that? What are these guys doing here?
They are dead.
Oh, yeah. Fair point.
They are dead.
Well, I think I might have to just go ahead and shake up out of here because I don't know.
Traveler, I hate fighting these guys when they're alive.
Yeah, me too, bud. Me too.
Well, now I mean, I'm gonna keep the perimeter before I do. Take it. As of right now, I don't know what. Because I'm assuming that the Raven is where everything is. Where it's set. So I should be running. Raven could be where I'm at right now. I don't know.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok, seriously, mind the spear.
Man, we're back with the episode
turn.
started.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
Ducking the question.
It's over there.
Yeah? Am I okay with hearing Christmas music?
No.
You want to know the answer to that question? Like what came into my head as soon as you said it? I don't have a problem with Christmas music. But the idea that you would ask me that would mean that it's something I gotta look forward to. At least once a year. And that's being generous. But you can play, yeah, I don't know. I said I don't have a problem with Christmas music.
I'd say it depends on the Christmas music, honestly.
I say that that's bullshit. I think it depends on the person who asks you if it's okay with it.
That is also fair.
Close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try.
Had only she known I wouldn't be able to actually hear it, she probably wouldn't have bothered asking.
I will try not to kill the beast.
Promise.
No way forward. But looks like there's a notch in the wall.
Ugh. I really don't. I'm not gonna bother looking at that. The episode is already going on.
What's wrong going on a little long?
I've been running in circles in the sand.
I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Could you imagine how much more Vader probably hates sand if it gets inside of his fucking respirator?
Yeah, imagine it makes it genuinely unhappy.
What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Vaughn.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Exit.
Also, like, the idea of somebody saying, like, you better than your parents, or like saying that there's something wrong with the parents that you have, or that there's something wrong with them in general, it's just saying,
I've tamed bullets before.
don't grow stagnant.
I mean, the same could be true of any situation. Like, just because you achieve something doesn't mean, like, you shouldn't stop trying to achieve more. It's not saying you can't celebrate those victories, it's just don't act like that's like the peak. You can keep moving the goalpost.
Oh, this is me that I don't know where to do. I'm gonna have to come back.
Okay, I'll distract on. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan.
Fuck it.
Let's move.
Right.
Mike crack 2 years in the butt. You dead ass living in Bristol, dude.
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm here. Alright, Mark, I went and looked it up.
Good.
I will tell you that I don't know for sure. Like, I saw where it's at, and I wanted to investigate it, but I didn't investigate it because there was no button prompt. So, because it's clearly not, who I am as person. You like that I let you make fun of me, don't you? I said you like that I let you make fun of me, don't you? Like, I'm supposed, I assume this is supposed to be Like,
Did you?
whatever. I just didn't figure it out.
Alright. That wasn't fair. I thought
The
we were...
Raven isn't in here, though.
Patience. We will find a way.
I think we need to get up to that ledge up there. How?
No, but there it is.
There is always a way.
There is always a way.
Do you see?
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
The solution is not always obvious.
It might be a better place to put it.
Incoming! Above you! My arrows will slow her down! Malcolm!
I died in animation to get health. That one's my favorite. That's my favorite way to die.
I can't. That ain't gonna work for me.
My arrows will slow her down!
Like, I clearly can hit it through the active target, but I have to throw it a lot more. Because it's taking this long ass route. to go for it.
Still standing, yeah?
Do not worry about me.
Are you fucking kidding me? Mark,
Yeah,
is it fucking kidding me?
I don't think so.
Like, I'm letting it go still too late. Got it. Oh, now. Oh, now, boy. I'm sorry. Say it again.
I think I hear him up
Say
ahead.
what
Oh,
again?
We do this my way now.
yeah.
Guess your way means...
It means
Okay.
what you think it means.
Can't we try and...
We have
Well,
the power to limit the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
Okay.
Oh, oh, wow. Okay. Well, that will happen. Wasn't talking to you. Cool. That's a gift.
Yeah, you know, that's about how I expected that to go.
There's one there. Oh.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't have.
Beyond reason, Atreus.
Okay. This is cool.
This dog is very upset with me.
Oh, that's definitely not working. This is clearly how that's supposed to go down. Wait a minute. Motherfucker.
Do you remember if this Garn fight has fucking checkpoints?
No.
That's nice.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
Boy, that's really annoying.
That ain't getting the job done. Button inputs can be fully customized.
Oh.
Don't have to fight each other. It is beyond reason, Atreus.
It sucks. I mean, I looked up where it was, but I didn't look up the solution. That's proven that.
Oh.
Alright, now we can leave here.
Garm is a very bad dog.
She is currently listening to Carol of the Bells by whoever the fuck sings it. Like, you know, by whatever, you know, who was doing that religion.
I had to listen to Christmas music all day today.
You had to do what?
Listen to Christmas music all day today.
Good, you deserve it.
Good.
Whatever you were doing that put you in that situation, you needed it. So they got a whooping on top of it.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
I used to consider Carol of the Bells to be like one of the scariest Christmas songs. And it had everything to do with Home Alone. People act like Christmas music is like the worst thing on the planet.
It's really not.
It really ain't. The internet is a problem, man. Like, I mean, to be fair, like, the internet is comparable to guns in a way, where it's like, in and of itself, it's just a tool. Like it hasn't done anything at all. But the
The
way
people
people
that
use
use this tool are tend to be
it,
like really terrible people. Or I wouldn't even say that necessarily. It's the people that do use it to be terrible people use it really, really badly.
well, yeah, they know they use it really well.
Yeah.
Like it serves a purpose and it serves a purpose very well.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
It is beyond reason. He hits so hard.
Well, it is a giant wolf.
And we are trying to kill it.
Again, I don't know if that was the game glitching up or if that was Mimir just setting them off.
It is beyond
Because,
reason,
like,
Atreus.
because that's what it was. But like, but you know, they can see it. You couldn't. I kept hitting these. I keep like sometimes this happened more than once. Dialogue moments where Mimir or somebody will be talking, and what ends up happening is dialogue overlaps. My jaw, yeah.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
I'm pretty sure that was probably the checkpoint of the fight, and I died on it.
Well, this has been one of the episodes where I'm doing stuff that I don't really need to do, and it's requiring me to do a whole lot of diversion. You can get back on top of the realm thing in Midgard, right?
Yeah.
Like, how do you get up there?
There's an elevator.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
Or you gotta find it, right?
Yep.
Really long time. The snow out here looks really pretty though.
It does.
And we
If I remember right, the elevator's near the place where it connects to the wall, I guess is the way I would put it.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Just kill me. Just end it. Be merciful. I saw inside of him for a moment.
I mean, without walking out.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
I'm assuming that there is something else. These chests weren't here when we were playing last time.
Okay, guess I see why they locked him up now. Watch out for this hay! Hey, stuck in the ground!
Yep. Not that I didn't expect there to be something tight up there. So I was very curious what's going on. He wasn't doing that. I got frost in my neck stump.
Nick Stump. With all the magic that's in this world, do you think they could get Ymir another body?
You have a point. I don't necessarily know if, like...
I mean, it doesn't really seem like a priority on there.
It doesn't seem like a priority on anybody's end, huh?
Not even Ymir.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be all through the front.
Do not show mercy.
But I can only imagine he probably wouldn't mind having his body back. Because at one point he did mention eating, and he was like, he was starting to get hungry.
Aren't you tired of
Is there gonna be nothing up here? Did I come up here for absolutely nothing?
So the Garm fight at least does have checkpoints, so...
This is happening for real. Like, y'all don't hear it. Yeah, this Christmas is real. It's actually happening.
Back up! He's on his feet again!
The only thing I've noticed from this thing when it's not attacking us is it's literally just trying to get the leash off.
I wonder why that is.
Oh yeah, it's weird. Quick turn can provide a fast way to look behind you. Did you know that?
No.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
Where you going? Is there anything in here? There's not anything.
I'm really not. There we go.
Looks like it was literally just all that. There's nothing else in here, right? Mark,
And where?
can you see or something?
I don't think so.
I went in just to see. Oh, dude, and that's broken.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
Just kill me.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
Oh! So, you can come back over here. And there was nothing in it. Like this. That's weird. Alright, we're gonna finish this up and then we're gonna call it an episode. And when I say finish this up, I mean like explore the other side of this. Cruise to this like that. Is that always up there? No, it's not. One week trip. The last minute. Oh, there's a thing. some undiscoveredness. As soon as the game will load, thank you. Huh. Oh, wait, that's
Oh, this wolf.
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose.
You're on fire.
But he's dead.
But you probably already know that.
I know.
Ah.
Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know. Close my heart to you. Another locked door.
Oh! Yeah, fine, because I won't do it again. Okay, so we're gonna mark. Give us something.
Maybe we can use my sigils to create the frosted gear.
Mark's in the middle of a puzzle.
Okay. Sometimes there is no other way. Sometimes you just have to do the hard thing, even if it hurts.
That sounded.
That's fair.
Dirty. That's good. It's hard, man. Get out.
I thought you didn't believe in me.
So you're a Michael Bublé fan? So you like Michael Bublé? Alright, calm down.
Gotta go. Come on, through the hole in the floor. Came back.
No, like when you said his name as if it was going to bring you a level of ecstasy you had hitherto never experienced. That's what made me ask. I don't think I used hitherto properly. The way you said his name made me ask. I couldn't. If Michael Bublé came in my room right now and hit me in the mouth with a pen, I wouldn't be able to tell you what he was. Like in all honesty. Not a clue.
Jump!
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna just tell you straight up, from the bottom of my heart, just know this. That is the whitest thing about you, fuck. Mark.
Yeah.
She said Nat King Cole.
We can't find him. The dead will keep flooding the realms. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe
You like Nat King Cole?
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each
How
other.
the fuck does this not come up in conversation? How? We gotta have a conversation.
You hear that?
Cause there's clearly some shit that we ain't never talked about. I've been talking to you for like 3 years, for the better part of 2 years, at the very least. We're done the better part of 3 years. So, do you know the song Straighten Up and Fly Right? Straighten Up and Fly Right. I don't want to yell because I sound stupid saying it the third time. But I'm going to do it anyway. Straighten Up and Fly Right. Yeah. Oh, you like Nat King Cole's Christmas music? Okay, what about his daughter? Natalie. Look her up. Just look her up. Not while you're driving, obviously, jackass. No, but when you get an opportunity, if you heard the song Straighten Up and Fly Right, I want you to look it up. There's different versions of it because it gets covered quite often. But I can say that was a song that I got discovered thanks to my dad because he had a Nat King Cole and it's a funny song. It's Mark, you've heard it, right?
What is?
Straighten Up and Fly Right.
Yes.
You good?
Yes. Now we fight.
You good?
Yeah. I'm recording. I mean, have you watched the YouTube Let's Play before? Like, there's nothing to expect. Like, we can talk about whatever we want to. We can do whatever we want. Right, Mark?
Against our better judgment, yeah, we can.
Against our better judgment, that is the best way to put it. Yeah. Oh, I should have taken the sled. Also, this is a long way back. And I'm not going to take the sled on the way back. The story is so touching that it's going to be like a laugh. It was the best line in the whole damn song. Yeah, I forgot the other cat's name, Robbie Williams. Yeah, he did a cover of Straighten Up and Fly Right. And I only know that because I was doing some musical research a little while back, like a year or so ago. And I was doing some research on Something Stupid by Frank Sinatra and the woman who was on that phone, and it's covered by Robbie Williams. It's not a bad song. All right.
Oh,
I'm old, man. No,
this part of the
Marcus.
fight is not nearly as hard as the other one, but it's still.
I would say, like, when it comes to these bigger fights, it really is a matter of getting getting your reflexes better to your reflexes just have to. Does that make sense? Because it seems like with the bigger enemies, you're not getting hit with these huge sweeping attacks. You're only, they telegraph everything before you get hit.
Yeah, and the major issue is that, like, one hit for me is enough to kill me in most cases. So. Like, I don't have the luxury of, like, letting those sloppy mistakes happen.
It felt like that was targeted at me, but it might not have.
No, it's just me saying I have poor play right now. Again, because once I actually finally do it, like, it's always like, again, that whole, like, I did it perfectly, like, there was no issue, it's just a matter of getting to that point.
I feel you, dog. Can I have a conversation with y'all about something that's going to be mildly controversial?
Sure.
I think Drake is a predator.
I mean, I'd say that's probably fair.
Now, when I say Drake, I don't mean the dragon. I mean Drake as in the Canadian African American singer, the rapper. And I say this because I'm not a super duper Drake fan, but I've heard, I have at least songs that did not say that, but I can say I like them. They are fun to listen to. They're okay songs.
What? Please, I got you. Do it your way then.
The songs are Marvin's Room, Hotline Bling, and Forever.
Hotline Bling.
It's like he doesn't have a soul to kill. Wait, I think I can stop this.
How?
I need you to help me get on his back.
What?
Please.
So the reason I call him a predator
Do it your way then.
is because, and I don't mean like in like the worst possible way. I mean in the sense of oh. Boy, had I seen that before, I really wouldn't be here. Have you ever heard, like, either of y'all heard any of these songs?
I've heard one of them.
Yeah. Hotline Bling, Marvin's Room, and Forever. Which ones have you heard, Ayana? Okay. Mark, which two have you heard? I'm assuming it's Forever and Hotline Bling.
It's Hotline Bling and Marvin's Room because we had a conversation about Marvin's Room.
Okay. Y'all both have probably heard Forever. You probably just don't remember it. It's the old man thing. Forever is more of a rap song. It's him Lil Wayne, Kanye West, and Eminem. It may not mean nothing to y'all. Understand nothing was done for me. That song. It's a Sprite. It's a Sprite commercial. If I'm being completely honest, it's just a Sprite commercial.
It's just a Sprite commercial.
I want this shit forever, man. I ain't never. Problem I have with this song is the verse. I shut shit down in the mall, telling all these girls that it wasn't for me, and I ain't even planning to call. I want this shit forever. That ain't never.
I need you to help me get on his back.
Now that in of itself is just like, okay, this is some rapper shit. It's like, whatever. That's just small rapper shit. Like, alright, cool. If you say so. But then there's Marvin's Room. Now Marvin's Room was one of the first was one of the damn it. Marvin's Room is effectively definitely a song about a dude. It's a song about a dude whose ex-girlfriend is no longer interested in him. But for whatever reason, like, she ain't with the shit. Like, she ain't with the thing. She ain't with the shit. And so, like, there's parts of that song where it's like it's literally like, I don't know. When I say he's a predator, what I mean is, I can't remember the fucking look. But I would like to point out that Ayana, old girl, is the reason I know Marvin's Room, because in her opinion, like, I'm very similar to, like, she said it reminded her of me. But she did. Like, and you've heard Marvin's Room. It's like, but I can't remember how the hook of Marvin's Room goes. I know, but bitches in my old phone. Like, if you listen to the motherfucker's song, he's complaining that, it's her. She should be with him. And it's also like, I noticed it was another guy, but I'm still going to call you. In fact, if you called me, you answered when I called you, it clearly means something. Clearly that you still love me. Like, stop fucking with this other dude. Like, the fact that he even said in that song, I've had sex with time this week, let me explain. What is she supposed to take away from that, pimp? Like, she doesn't seem to give a fuck. Are you drunk right now? I'm just saying, you can do better. Tell me, have you heard that lately? I'm just saying, you can do better. And I'll start hating only if you make me. He is not taking responsibility for anything that he did this relationship.
He came this way.
No.
Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
I'll start hating only if you make me. Which is effectively saying, like, if you don't want me to act like a fucking child, you need to get back with me. That's how I interpret that. I could be wrong.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
And like, tell me, have you heard that lately? Like, who else in your life is complimenting you the way I compliment you? Like, aren't I the best?
When I found you in Midgard,
aren't I?
Before Freya attacked you said you needed to.
You know what I'm saying?
Why?
And then there's what's the other one?
You were
Hotline Bling. Have you heard Hotline Bling?
Dead.
I saw it.
Everything in that song is fucking disturbing. It truly is. Like, you used to be a good girl. Like talking about the fact that, like, she goes out now, going out with girls, like, girls I ain't never seen before. Like, you don't need to know who all of her friends are. You don't. It ain't your business. Like, it's just 100% not your goddamn business who all of her friends are. And who are you to tell her that, like, oh, like, you shouldn't be out here doing this? Like, you should. Like, who are you to say this? Like, it's trippy. It's trippy to me. Like, I could be like, I'm bugging, or whatever the fuck however you want to say it. But like, I could be mad wrong. But I feel like a good chunk of Drake's. What the fuck was that?
You're okay. Sorry, I heard you.
A good chunk of his music comes off as predatory, and I'm saying that it's just like,
promise.
Like I've listened to a bunch of his music, and I haven't.
Fen?
But I've listened to enough of his music that I can't help but feel like a large portion of his lyrical content is him berating a girl and trying to like gaslight her into feeling like he's the only person that can make her feel worthy of love and affection. And if he's not doing that, then he's openly stating he's going to emotionally abuse somebody because he can't, for what it's worth. And I'm only basing this off of 3 songs. And at this point, I don't even want to listen to another song because it might, completely ruin my thesis.
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
Yeah. And if anybody's like, that's not true, none of the things you said were true. It's like, okay, if that's the case, then by all means,
That someone's trusting me to keep.
find a Drake song where everything he says is 100% about. Like, and I mean 100% about. Because, I mean, you might listen to Marvin's Room and think that song is 100% about. I think the song is incredibly petty, and I can't help but find it funny because of how petty it is.
It is done. We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
So, when the Nords told you my nose was trying.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Also, when I told you that there was a thing where Fenrir bites off Tyr's hand, that's the version of Fenrir that would bite off Tyr's hand.
Oh, okay.
Because Fenrir is supposed to be a gigantic fucking wolf. So he is now a gigantic fucking wolf. I also have some weird suspicion that that snake that he gave a giant soul is going to somehow do some weird fuckery and become the world serpent.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Because Loki has something to do with the world serpent too, and in the lore, as it were.
That was all like half of the episode. Like I'm not hanging out with a bunch of Drake fans, so I don't really have a nice back and forth that I can give y'all. That's it. Like I just think it sounds so egregious. Like I will openly admit that it's really egregious.
You feel like he's a predator. I mean, I don't have like any way to say he is or isn't.
No, I don't. Like I don't. I can't say definitively like, oh yeah, he's definitely a predator. Like no, I can't say that he is. I can't say like his music. And like, I guess it's weirder to me because his music is clearly aimed at females. To the point where it's like, none of this is positive. Like as far as creating like a positive image for a female to like cling to. Like this is all incredibly negative. If you just break it down to what it to what it really is. It's a whole lot of hay. I don't remember how to get into this. I don't remember how to get into that. Did you get this little
You can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there. How come? Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
Okay, so that doesn't work. Dang. Yeah. Oh,
Father, if you can't
like
trust
I
your
can't
faith,
hit him from over here.
you care what they
Because he
say.
can put the steam.
Comes to your life.
So in the back in
Chances.
at that um remember that the
Look here.
do you remember the like the rune thing that you could find that you found that I couldn't find?
Uh-huh.
Did you get the little creature guy over here next to the shop?
I don't think
Like
I did.
okay, well next to the right side of the shop of the shop, it's one of those little dudes who hide.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I did get that.
How?
Did we talk to her?
I do
Like
not recall. At least I thought I did. I remember seeing them at the very least, so... Either way, I'll go back and check and make sure in the map.
are you fucking shitting me? Okay. I tried to cheese it. I tried to like call the axe back and hit him, and the game was like, no, that's not how that works.
Hi, it's the giant raven. Remember when you thought after we killed all of Odin's ravens we'd have to kill that thing?
Yeah, it would have been a very interesting game again. Oh damn.
Says there's 6 stairs
A
to
crest
close,
depicting the
and
family sigil of Freya and
what
Freyr,
to expect
of
next.
Njord
They
and
shouldn't have been
Skoy,
open in the first
or
place.
whatever it is.
She's
A
not wrong.
family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanaheim itself. Then Odin fucked it all up, didn't he? Married Freya and trapped her on Midgard, treated those who loved her into believing she'd abandoned them, and the bastard waged slow, brutal war on the same people he sworn to do right by. Knowing that, it's perhaps as unsurprising that this crest is defaced. Uh, by many of the Vanir think Freya, think of Freya. When many of the Vanir think of Freya, they only think of pain. Only hopes we can change that. I'm assuming that Amir wrote that one. How? I don't know.
He's a head of many talents.
I gotta imagine I gotta do it from over there.
I haven't.
I'm assuming I gotta do it from up here. Gotta do it from up here because that thing is right
What's wrong?
Falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before.
Okay, that's not it. Clearly. And if you do that, he immediately. What the fuck, yo?
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No.
Like we can't get over there. We can't like. I'm like genuinely confused.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise.
Oh my gosh.
I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there to guide me. And you do the same. Right? I need to know you'll be okay without me.
Atreus.
Like this is clearly not how I'm supposed to do that.
I am sorry.
What are those things even called?
Don't be sorry, Father.
What things?
Be better.
The little wormy guys
Let's go home.
who hide.
I want to say like lindworms or something.
Nothing is written. That can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Then we will make our own destiny.
All that character development gets you 7,000 XP.
Oh, the amount of time
Did you
I
want to
am
take care of
wasting.
anything
I have
before going back
wasted
to Caesar's?
25 minutes into the
First,
episode.
we retrieve
I
Mimir.
don't know how to kill that goddamn thing.
Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother?
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
She moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh. Before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
So I'm starting to think those seeds aren't anything for us to like they just aren't a thing.
Lindworms or tassel worms, something like that.
All right, fuck it. Since we're here.
You're back. How did it go?
Find out.
We should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah. Sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard put us through. I'll never
Hmm.
But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on. Let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything. Is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one. Okay, fine.
It actually like let's put it this way, like the website I went to.
This mask is no fraud.
Doesn't count apparently?
The Giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions.
Like, I guess that
One
doesn't
can
count as a
encourage it.
collectible,
Some believed it
which
was
is
one
why
of
it's
the
not
things
there.
of the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's
Yeah,
one
it's
obsession
not
he never
considered a
saw fit to
collectible.
share with me. But I'll tell you this.
Mark.
Even when Odin
Story.
speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a
I don't know if
mistake
it's
to
my
let it
phone
distract us.
or if it's like the connection.
Is Heimdall our focus or not?
You will regret that yet.
Then I'm going back to Valheim. If we're not taking the fight to
Hold up,
Odin,
fix it.
I should help my brother stand against him.
You will join our work again.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask, see if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone, I'm really sorry about the way I lied. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course, Trace.
We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will. Eventually.
Okay. Guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air, I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. And I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tia. I believe you just might.
Central Texas Christmas music. Goddamn.
I
Nothing.
saw
Just
bring that axe if
the
you
fact that they
want.
named it that.
Living whetstone.
They named the radio station.
Keep her sharp,
Central
she'll
Texas.
keep you alive.
I ain't complaining, I'm just saying. I ain't complaining.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
As long as you're sure.
Brother, before we check on Freya, is there any unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of? I'm sure the lad would love to help.
Atreus. She's a fucking ghost, you idiot.
And the kid? Big man?
What?
You are well.
Take more than a port full of bone John
Oh,
stuff.
now we can, okay.
What am I gonna do? Walk around with a bandage on my head begging for attention?
I was mauled by a bear.
Nuts, more like.
I was mauled by a bear.
Okay, Mark.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to make it sound like that. I think I figured out either how to collect those things, because you might have done everything that was necessary and I just didn't. This is for real happening.
Hmm.
I did that for real. Do I not have one? I don't. I didn't buy one. All right. So you remember those giant egg pods that we just weren't picking up on?
Egg pods?
Yeah, in Vanaheim. The things that look like alien egg pods.
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever figure out how to, like what to do with them?
No.
Now it could be because they're a part of a quest line, but I don't. I just can't imagine that would be it, because you know of what the game is thus far. But it looks like you're supposed to freeze them. But I could be wrong. Like I'll pick up a new quest and it has me doing stuff.
Like, did I just miss a quest somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Specifically one in Vanaheim.
Care to join me, Kratos? Have a seat, think about your breathing, try and find stillness in your mind?
No.
I'm just gonna keep working on this too.
Oh, that's what y'all do. Okay. God damn! We're definitely not gonna get him on this go around. I could have left when and got a fucking stone. And now you are where I started the but like, yeah, so like, go back to Vanaheim when you can. Like right now would be a good time. Because I think like this is the end game. But it seems like we're supposed to freeze them. And again, I could be wrong. I could be incredibly wrong. That's not what you're supposed to do. Like, and it doesn't like it just doesn't happen until you do the thing.
Do I want to go to Vanaheim right now, though?
You don't have to. You can go back to Midgard. There ain't a lot of other places to go.
I mean, I have that Desert Door quest still. I have Muspelheim I can go to. Though I don't know if I want to. gonna go try to fight the dinosaur dude.
Amir, what else do you know of the mask?
Only
Worst
that it
case
was the
scenario,
great
you
passion
fail.
of Odin's life.
Yeah.
He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent matron herself to find it. Lost every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that blood and more.
Oh, but I don't think so. But I mean, if you go to Vanaheim now, you can like spawn someone close and see if I'm right. To see if that's just how you're supposed to get them the entire time. You have to hit them with the sigil and then freeze them.
You know, that does actually sound like it makes sense.
Because I tried it with the, but I mean, I tried it with the blades and nothing
How
happened.
do you hear about it in the first place?
And I tried it with the spear and again nothing happened. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus.
How festive, and also fitting, given that I am driving a sled.
Odin got drunk, convinced himself a wooden mask would solve all his problems, and pranced about the realms until he found a sufficiently mysterious bauble to fit the bill. Mask probably doesn't do anything at all.
Yeah, probably.
Atreus, you literally have used this mask.
Now that I've spent time in Asgard, it's strange to imagine Magni and Odin. Sif raised them both, right? Seems like a good mother. Maybe a little overprotective.
A good mother. Not as Sif I knew.
I fucking blocked all three of those. But cool, whatever.
Father, there's something angry back there. Whoa, is that his drake? Gale, incoming! It's charging!
Boy, that is not what I want to do. Oh man, looking for the dumb and yeah. Oh, and you're already there.
Ow.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna pretend like it's easy to hit his weak point. Cause you can beat him without doing it. But
But it does help.
I didn't say all that. Ugh. So the argument here is like if you can beat a boss like without getting hurt all too much on any difficulty, you can do it on any difficulty. Something's gonna hit me. Motherfucker, get off me! I'm like, okay, alright, cool, whatever. So I lost all that health. The game was like, nah. The game was just like, nah. You don't get to do nothing. Sit here and get hurt. Oh, man, what? Oh, man, what? What did you say this game has an artificial difficulty?
What do you mean?
Watching you play, like coming up against bosses that made you eat shit, and coming up against certain bosses that, you know, I went up against that. Okay, no, I was wrong. Like, yeah, we did everything but freeze the damn world. We did everything but freeze the boss. But yeah, you remember that the puzzle that we were doing where you had to swing the thing across with the fire?
Mm-hmm.
And you just didn't get it?
Yeah.
So across from there, like when you come in, that dot right behind you was a switch.
Was it what?
A quit. So there was something to do. It was right behind you. Like it's out in the open. You just didn't supposed to do it. Like I didn't do it. You didn't do it. They didn't do it. She didn't do it.
Oh, gravel belly.
But yeah, the thing I was saying about the artificial difficulty, like it all really comes down to don't get hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the only difference between your playthrough and my playthrough is the amount of damage I take and the amount of damage I put out. That's it. So the difficulty isn't. It's not that it's harder. It's not that like you have more attack patterns to learn or anything like that. It's just you can't get hit as often. So it's not that it's hard, it's just unfair.
I mean, I can understand that, like, being, like, a bit of the thing that you, like, take away from it, because that would be what you would actually want from a hard mode, I suppose, like, that the gameplay itself changes as opposed to just numbers.
But that's all it really comes down to is it's a little bit, you have to be better. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Already coming up. So I can stop him from doing that with the arrow. I didn't see him. I thought he was the other guy. So like in a sense, like because I'm over here like doing a Valkyrie, I'm doing one for Guardian, and it's a hard fight, but it really does come down to learn the attack patterns and learn what do I need to deal with while I'm fighting. That's it. And the only thing that would change in a higher difficulty is I can't make as many mistakes, and I can't help but feel like who cares? You know what I mean?
I mean,
Just like
that's fair. Like, and honestly, the only thing that changes is like how hard I'm graded about like how many mistakes I can make.
yeah, that's it. Can you fuck up? Like the higher the difficulty, the less often you can make mistakes. And I'm on easy. I'm not on like very easy. So I am on easy. I didn't do that.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, I killed him.
Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
There wasn't even anything behind the door.
Nope. It was just that.
I'm gonna try this fight with the rift again. So, about that fight. To be fair, it wasn't my best try.
Like the guy I wanted you to hit was the dude floating in the air, creating unbeatable obstacles on our fucking asses. Dumb prick. Oh. Oh, this fight. Good crap. For the barbarian. That is possibly one of the most useful shields in the game, where you can shield break and fall. Like almost like outside of the numbers, why would you bother using
I don't know what happened.
light?
That was almost laughably easy. I know I almost died, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, everything almost kills me.
Ooh, hello.
Okay, there's one artifact and one Berserker gravestone and one more raven somewhere that I'm missing.
Yeah, it's like I know where they are. They were the ones I had to look up earlier. You can search around if you want. Maybe you'll find it. But when you get tired of looking, let me know. This is the last attempt for this episode, because this is almost an hour-long episode, because I don't remember what I started doing. I don't remember what I was doing at the start of the episode, but I remember it was boring. So I had to fix it up. Like, this is the Drake episode. That's how long this episode's been going. Oh.
I also still have that Frost Phantom to kill. Not that he's special or anything, like I've killed one before.
No, the hard part about that fight is figuring out where the things are.
But it didn't take. And I figured maybe the way to stop a soulless beast was to give it a soul. So I gave it the one I had on me.
I beg your pardon?
Fenrir, remember the light Father saw? The accidental magic I did when Fenrir died? That was part of Fenrir's soul going into my knife. Once I figured that out, I just put Fenrir into Gorn.
Clever one, lad! A gigantic hell beast with the soul of a loyal pup. Bloody brilliant!
Bloody brilliant.
Oh gosh. It'd be nice if you guys would drop some health. Or at the very least if I knew like how to consistently drop health. Oh, alright. Alright, I'm gonna go get a goddamn resurrection. Mark, word? No, he's busy. Get out. Oh, my butt hurts.
I'm addicted to the sorrow and the
Oh man, that's so cool.
So do you know where exactly the Raven is?
Yep, it's where the chest is.
Which chest?
One that you don't have.
Ah. Is it this chest?
I don't know. Can't see shit.
I guess the better question is it the chest next to the Frost fuckhead?
Do you see a raven?
No.
Then I would imagine that that is the answer to your question.
I'm missing two Nornir chests.
So you didn't get either of the chests. It ain't got it. But I would imagine it. Like that's gotta be it. Like it almost is exactly where it's supposed to be. Santa Claus will come to town if you motherfuckers anymore. They you raggedy booty motherfuckers.
He's done it!
Brother, the strength! Hurry!
What the fucking ass? What in the ass? So no, that's not how you kill it. How in the fuck do you kill this thing? It is destroying my soul to not know how to kill this thing. Like, it is destroying me. And I know. Like, even when I throw the,
Did I push you too far away from the boss fight? I did. Luckily it didn't like start the entire thing over.
like, it's not a collectible, but still, they drop stuff.
It also gives a... Oh no. It killed me. It gives a pretty decent amount of experience, is what I was trying to say.
Like, it just ain't, like I'm looking it up. I'm on the internet, and I'm trying to find it. And I don't know if it's the Apple one, because I gotta imagine that's the Apple.
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Out up!
Like, is there something that like I just like does Kratos have like an invisibility ability? I gotta imagine not, right?
I don't think so. Not in this game anyway.
Like, you can't turn invisible.
Brother, the straits, hurry!
Oh my fucking!
Did you miss something?
No, I figured it out.
Above you, brother! More sleep! Hurry!
It was like I'm almost positive we've not done anything with that in the game thus far. Not yet. Do you remember that area at all?
I'd have to see it. Is it the like place that was? You said it's the place right after, like right next to where you couldn't find the last rune thing.
I don't know if it's. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. That could be what's going on. Let's get that out.
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
It could be that I'm just like, I'm fucking, I'm asking too much of the laptop because things are slowing down. And I think that it's, yeah, because I kept thinking it was your microphone. It's not. And I think it's like recording everything smoothly, but I'm not hearing everything smoothly. You smell what I'm putting down?
Yeah, I got you.
You realize that's the old girl from Borderlands, right?
Who?
Lunda.
No, I did not.
The fat chick from Borderlands. Remember?
Yeah, Ellie.
I said fat chick and you piped up? Is that what got your attention?
Are you into fat chicks or are you offended?
She is a fat chick.
Ah.
I don't know if she's in fat chick. Are you?
I don't really think fat is a like derogatory term. It's more of a just a descriptor.
Hold on. What did you say? You are? Okay, she can see. No, it is descriptive, but it's much like the N-word in a certain aspect. It's not just the word, but the way it's used. Like
That's fair.
No, well, calling a fat girl a fat chick might be considered offensive, because in most cases when you call a fat person fat, they're offensive. And it's interesting, though, thinking about this the other day, like, fat is a descriptor, but it's interesting how fat is one of those things where you have so much of it, you become the thing. Like that's it. Like when you're muscular, like people don't call you fat just because you like weight a lot or because you're heavy. No, like you're fat because you have a lot of body mass. Fat.
Yeah, because you can be fat and short, fat and tall, fat and whatever. You can be fat and have muscle.
Yeah, but that is the thing. Like, you have so much of it, you are now back. But when you go back to where the place is, like, I'll help you get there. Because if I'm not mistaken, I don't think that the game added to that at any point in the past. So I didn't know that that was the solution. Was I was taking a while stabbing though. Or trash in a first trash. Alright, because I want to do this because I feel like I can't. I've gotten him down to like his like final health bar and like real close to beating him or something. I just keep messing it up. Wow.
Now's our chance.
You having fun?
The most.
Not you. Her. Are you having fun?
Oh, finish it off, man.
It'd be like it could be like that. You're welcome. Okay, you know what? Yeah, because if I die, I die. Whatever. Talk about being an asshole and wasting it. I wasted all of my opportunities. I took them, threw them in the fire, and watched them burn. Some of those are a little annoying, aren't they?
I
Like,
argue that all of them are annoying.
Especially given that, like, the way, like, the marker doesn't necessarily understand 3D space sometimes. So, like, sometimes the sigil isn't where you thought you put it. And
Yeah.
on top of that, like, sometimes they run out before you get a chance to, like, do what you were trying to do.
Yeah, because at this point, it's less of like... It's not like I don't understand. I understand what the puzzle's asking of me.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to be up here?
The answer is yes. Oh, wait. It depends on what you're doing.
Another of Cavassier's poems.
Cavassier's poems.
Oh.
Three legendary weapons. Do you have a favorite, Father?
No. They are tools for specific tasks. A preference would be meaningless.
You're in a town.
I like the axe.
I too like the axe.
Thank you. I was so hoping he was gonna say it. I too like the axe.
Well, it was given to him by Faye.
Yeah. Okay. So I've not gotten any of the Nornir chests.
There's only two.
Do you know where they are?
Yep.
Where are they at?
They're out there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, you can look around a little bit, goddamn.
I am. Is there a way to activate these things?
I don't know what these things are.
The things that have the rocks.
The things that have the rocks.
They're tall. They have a giant pillar. I don't know.
Show me again. Go back to him. What is it? Oh, you mean the troll?
Yeah.
No, it's the fucking patches.
You say that.
Look, no, Mimir said it.
He says that.
Yes. Mimir literally just said it was a patches.
Ah, Hell's Feral Sentinel. Believe it or not, Midgard was once bigger.
Shoot that motherfucker, please.
Then just a wee pup. Peckish.
He ate Midgard?
Only a few mountain ranges. And the fifth season
There we
comes
go.
after winter but before spring.
Y'all have any idea how infuriated I would have been had I not had that fucking resurrection stone and I died there?
A lot.
Berserker is not guardian. Oh my gosh. This is all well and good, but like if I don't get a sword out of this, I'm gonna be really goddamn annoyed. I'm gonna be pretty bloody annoyed. Back to prayers,
So are we technically in the same sort of spot right now?
Nope. We will only be in the same spot when you decide that you're ready to go where I'm going.
That's fair.
I'm pushing forward while trying to do a little bit of collectible hunting.
Whereas I am just doing every side thing.
No. Right now, that's all that's what you're supposed to do. You don't have to go do anything.
Also, have you noticed these hearts in random places?
Yeah, usually kind of like, I'm assuming they're hints for things to look forward to, or look towards. I'm going to him now, shut up. Oh, lame man, what?
Well, I am blind. I see it, though.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for this.
Nothing. Boy, it really feels like this damn boat is going as slow.
Man, wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward?
We already tried.
There were issues with Viscera.
Oh.
There was a brief bit when I thought I might get used to it.
He did not.
There's a brief bit where I thought I might get used to it.
Amir, what were you saying earlier? About Sif not being a good mother when you knew her?
It's quite true.
You alright?
In a
Yeah.
culture as debaucherous as the Aesir,
I said, are you alright?
the filigrana of womanhood meant being a fierce fighter and a fiercer drinker. She and Thor seldom knew a moment's sobriety, whether brutally dealing with their enemies or, just as brutally, raising those boys.
Does sound annoying.
Oh, little brother, I know you didn't have an easy childhood, but you can't fathom how much worse it can get. Imagine learning discipline by having to thrash into you.
I've left the reins of Vanaheim. Words from the traditional Vanaheim song in Greece. In Greece, the rain served as a reminder of worship of the gods. The people of these lands worship the rain alongside their gods. The books might be different.
Neither of them did.
I am quietly flabbergasted to hear it.
Like,
I get the sense it's more recent for him, but I know he loves his daughter.
I expect that's the explanation.
Like the books might actually look
Raising a
different.
good daughter will redeem their past failures. Thor struggles.
Oh, I don't have
Gives him an ultimatum after some breaking point or other.
Like what he did to Modi, that night he found us.
Oh, that's a deft guess, lad. And if that ultimatum worked, well, good for them.
Well, some shit might be about to go down.
Grace battle that grave will provide.
Take it off, man! You've got this! Behind you, father!
Terrible.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
I've already been here. Why have I come back?
Where are you? Oh. Oh, by all means, like, if you genuinely get tired of looking, let me know.
Are you dead?
Opinions here. Who'd ever guess I was the giant? Huh?
Indeed, lad.
I still cannot do it. Alright.
I may just be genuinely dead.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. The
Dead?
Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows. All the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. And the Virgin Gorilla kept secret, Asgard still falls.
Wouldn't have had it
Wow.
perfected either way.
Wow.
What difference did her life really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy,
I gotta shut up because
knowledge
you
is power.
talk like
Without the
Luke,
full picture and
Wilson.
context, the finer
Wow.
details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential thane.
One of these days you're gonna wind kick me.
And fed him a story of his own ascension to king.
Boot kick.
They dressed it up
Is that
enough
just a regular
details
kick
that
but with a
would come
boot?
to pass, so when they did, the
Okay.
thane took it as confirmation.
A hard boot.
Next thing you know, he's
Alright, goddamn, dude, we get it.
He murders his
Oh,
king,
no, okay, look,
sleeping
look.
under his own
So does
roof.
that? So are you gonna kick me
Murders many
with
he
the
once
heel of
called
your boot or the
friends,
toe of
too,
your boot?
thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a
No, you only
finishing
get one.
touch, the witches revisit this usurper.
No, you get
Just
one.
a few details structured
Yeah,
ever
but
so
I'm the one
mystically.
allowing you to
They
kick me.
convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
But I'm allowing you
Physical
to
or
do that.
magical?
Aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed.
Yeah,
none dare
all right.
speak it. All thanks to
Like
a
I said,
subtly
it's
deceptive prophecy.
you can either
Really gotta
take
write these
it
stories down one day.
in the sense that I'm gonna let you do it, or you can fight for it
But thank you, lad.
and be hurt in the process.
Okay, that's better. No, I had to fix the thing because the mic died, or the headphones died.
So, Namir, how did they capture Garmin
It'd be
the
like
first place?
That was Tyr's doing. He lured the beast somewhere safe and kept it distracted by lending his own arm to be gently chewed.
Oh, he's talking about it.
The chains were on and the gate line was open.
What you talking about?
Garm bit Tyr's arm clean off in retribution.
But Tyr's not missing an arm.
Well, he'll be back
The
eventually.
biting off the arm
He's
thing.
a resourceful god after all.
Biting off the arm?
Yeah. So I'm not seeing it. I'm not saying I didn't overlook it, because I might have overlooked it.
Depends on what you see. Oh. Yeah, I heard you. You ran over a raccoon like an animal. Like an animal, yeah. Like an evil person who runs over small animals in their defenseless state of trying to get home from critter work.
Okay. You never gave it to me. So it should be in bed.
Did I have it in
Oh,
me?
like, so are you
I
asking
thought
me
you
to...
did when you passed out.
Oh, he's not. He's talking to somebody.
So where is this thing?
Have you been inside the library yet?
Yes.
I'm making the library.
Okay.
Don't go in the library. I feel like I had to explain that.
It is good that you explained that.
Because you were gonna.
If I met someone I liked, how would I know if they liked me too?
Is there someone?
Is there someone?
I was just curious. Actually, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
cannot go into the library.
No, just go to it. You already passed it.
I've already passed it.
Face the library door. Like, face the front of it.
Uh-huh.
Like, when I told you to go to the library, Mark, I thought that when you got there, you'd say, hey, I'm at the library now. And then
I'm
I'd
at
be
the
able to
library.
drag you there, and
I'm at the
that
library
wasn't
now.
the case. Alright. No, you're not. Still walking over there. Oh my gosh, Mark. Like, you even fucking opened it. Walk all the way forward. Yeah, we can, Chris,
Oh,
but I'm gonna.
okay.
Yeah, you got it.
They killed their own to protect their secrets.
That's
Is that
harsh.
not where I wanted to go? That
It
is
is their
not
right.
where I wanted to go.
But perhaps with the Council's journal, Bigwood can teach them otherwise.
I'm just gonna straight up tell you, like, that puzzle requires you to use your arrows, but it also requires you to remember how to use them.
Hmm. Who?
It might be the case, but I'm putting out so much fucking damage, it don't matter. Okay, never mind.
Might finish this puzzle, yes.
Alka.
So the last arrow does not count. Really need to work on that.
Alka.
That's definitely a spot. And this is what I think is the spot. It doesn't seem to be reaching, but you know. That didn't seem like it was reacting the way it was supposed to. Hmm. That's what I thought.
Right here. Oh. No PF chain. Alright, well, we're gonna call it right here. Next episode, we'll walk into the conveyance and see what.
Okay. I don't know what happened, but you unplugged something. There you are.
Alright, Mark, last words. Say them to the folks. Say them to the people. Say them to the people.
Always be vigilant.
Controller still works as shaky as it is. I'm gonna upgrade some stuff on.
Well, I need to move some stuff and things. So I'll be back after I do that and
Alright,
split
guys.
stream and stuff.
I don't know what he's talking about, but y'all get the hell out.
I'm splitting the stream and moving my PS4.
Oh, I thought y'all were done. I thought you were done.
No. I'm doing more side stuff. That doesn't mean you have to stay, but that's what.
I'm keeping her company until she gets home, and she can't, do anything outstandingly interesting to me while she's on the road. But,
That's fair.
I'm hungry. Anybody else want some food?
Yeah, that's probably going to be a thing I do between streams. Anyway, anything you want to say for the end of mine?
Keep your friends company, and don't be afraid to ask for help.
Lovely words.